Oh, man, that was so good. Well, it wasn't
Swerve.
Zarcius. It was
well,
Jin.
Jin,
Mhm.
yeah,
Yeah.
Jin, just squirt. Hey, but you didn't come out with an STD, so who's the real winner in this scenario?
Me.
Also me,
I walked away.
You did.
which also makes you a winner.
Hmm.
It took some finagling for you to be able to walk away, though.
It did, but I walked away without repercussions.
It's true. You did.
There you go. Oh man,
No
where?
one got on the bad side of the nobles, so
Oh,
that was a successful social interaction.
where is? Is it this one? No, it's not. It's this one down here. I just fucking saw it. I wish that these things were in alphabetical order, but they're not.
Dog bed.
There it is.
Thing. Where's Jake? Where boy?
Turn that down a smidge for me.
Come
All right, cool. Well, which one of you three or collectively is going to give me the recap?
I think Zarcia should, since he just recently rewatched the
Hey, it was a couple days ago, all right?
thing.
I mean, for the most part, we dicked around with trying to get in the barrier most of the time.
Well, there was a couple other important things that happened.
Yeah,
We-
there were.
We got the thing out of the tower. There was an explosion because Rook and some companions came out. One self-destructed, blowing up the building we were in, or at least me and who was in there with me? Me, Alden, and Rook were in, causing more of the big. I forgot what they're called.
Tappers.
Creatures, yeah, the tappers to come after us. So we went and hid in the tower over here until they all decided to bury themselves and hide. So we tested sneaking out and realized that we didn't actually, as long as we didn't step on the mounds, they didn't come after us. So we went down all the way to where we are on the map now, the really long tower, and worked on getting through the portal
Which,
by grabbing the evil bow.
Sir, the bow's not evil.
That's a fact. The bow's not evil.
It's just hungry.
but the thing that's controlling the bow and therefore controlling Trace probably is evil.
Now, why do you say it's evil?
Because it
Why do
likes
you-
killing people.
Why do you think it's controlling me?
Uh-huh.
And that is my quick rundown of what happened.
I mean, you guys did come across a strange couple of creatures, a giant penguin, and
Oh yeah, I forgot about him.
some
It's jack-headed
jackal-faced thing
Yeah.
that
The
Zarcius rolled epic
Ugla.
on to know it's probably a super bad idea to get involved with said creature, and for whatever reason,
After we played
Mirren
Library
actually
Simulator.
listened. Which is bonkers to me. I can't believe he listened.
Also,
If he was
after
a
the
paladin, he wouldn't have.
after the fire bat explosion, the jackal-headed demon, his penguin, and villain have all mysteriously vanished.
Now, to be fair, you guys didn't search for villain in the rubble. Trace did use his whole hibbity-hobbity, do I sense any bibbity-boppities, in order to find Alton, I think, was mainly the one to find with that. But
And Mirren, both of them were buried.
oh, that's right, because the Fae. Yep.
Yep.
But, at least the devil demon thing creature wasn't around. And you guys didn't really look for villain. But to be fair, half the building had fallen down due to an explosion. Oh,
And with
Rook's
the
gonna be
tappers
joining
coming,
us. Nice.
and
And
with
then
the tappers coming, we didn't want to take the time to dig any longer.
I don't know that anybody's going to blame you. Like, really, out of that pair, it's Professor Scant that we really miss.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure Villain has also said that if given the opportunity or the situation where she needed to run and the rest of us were kind of fucked, she would run and leave us all to die. So we just followed her example.
100% accurate. 100% accurate.
You would expect no less from us.
She has said on multiple occasions you were all expendable.
Mm-hmm.
That is 100% accurate.
Turns out she's expendable.
It's good times. All right, well, through some nonsense, everybody's through the barrier except for Alton, the one-eyed, half-healthed, melted hands, poor guy, halfling guy, who is outside of the barrier.
And I'm holding my bow out through the barrier for him to grab so I can pull him through. That's where we left off.
Before we offer this bow again, do I know why I couldn't help Alton?
Yeah, you don't want to.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea why you would even think like that. He's clearly useless now.
Great.
If you can't get through, he's weak. Don't eat him.
I could have sworn you just said don't eat him.
Same difference. Same difference.
If we're not going to eat him, I know somebody who will.
Sadly.
See, that's how we know that was Lane talking, not Trace. Information is not available.
I'd say we take Alton while he's not here to the tree.
Wow, just straight up kill him, huh?
Well, he can probably only take one hit before he drops now anyway.
Well, Dad, if you're watching on YouTube, we're just going to kill you. Feed you to the tree. Hashtag feed the tree.
Hashtag P3. I agree.
Uh-oh.
And that's where the betrayer stabs me in the back and feeds a tree with my body too.
Well, luckily, I'm not the one who read the betrayer section, so you need to pose those inquiries to the satyr.
You guys don't even know that I've been reading this book, let alone know what each chapter is
That's why I
called,
didn't
right?
say it in character. Look, I'm just trying to fill some time here while we're waiting for the character's player to show up to where they can decide whether or not they would like to grab the bow and be potentially killed by it. Because that's kind of the impasse we're at, and it's kind of hard to do while they're not here.
And I'm not grabbing the bow again. I'm staying inside this damn barrier. I was lucky enough to only lose a couple of points.
Yeah, I think you were the luckiest of everyone.
That's what it pays to have high wisdom. And roll well.
True story.
Well, the only thing that Alton can do is drink a potion of healing and hold on to the bow, come inside, and hope he can let go before he dies.
I'm not burning magic to keep him alive because
Unless
I don't know what we're
anybody
coming up
else
against.
has an idea.
I do have an idea because I don't want to do this, but I can still say something, right?
That
So
depends. Hey, we got a rook.
So I going with the theme we've been presented. The question is
Don't hear you, Rook.
would what you're going to say be helpful to Alton to get him inside? Because if it's helpful to him, chances are you won't be able to say it because you don't want to say it.
How about now?
There you go. We hear you now, Rook.
technically it's helpful, but it's not directly helpful because you guys still have to agree to it, kind of thing.
Why don't you whisper it to me?
Uh-huh.
That's what I was thinking.
We could always throw him, Zarcius out and put Alton between him and the barrier.
I just thought of a way I could have gone through, but I don't know if it would have worked.
How?
Well, it's a matter of, does everyone know what I can do yet?
No.
Okay.
I don't.
Then I don't know if I would have been smart enough to try that.
Fair enough. Make an artificer and have armor made out of the wood.
That's
So-
the biggest key component out of that entire ritual is something made from the tree.
Yeah.
Sorry, man.
Yeah. Because I wouldn't be willingly doing it, but I'm willingly telling them that they could do this.
And which leads to sorry, man.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Trace, if you've got the bow out, Alton's gonna grab it, pull him in.
Okay, done. It's happening.
Okay. And now Alton's gonna make a charisma saving throw. And this is not a magical effect, unfortunately. Come on, Alton. Roll big. Huh! God. Come on, Alton. Roll big. Alright, that's
Big
not
enough?
bad. That's not bad. It's all good. Oh, God, this is gonna hurt. Huh! Oh, God.
You know, the spellcaster with the least amount of health is losing more
What?
health.
What's he down to? Is he dead?
He's dead.
Well, no, because I took away the max and it took away what he had.
What's
There-
what's his maximum HP now?
67. He's at
Not
minus
horrible.
45 hit points.
What's his total right now?
9.
That's good to know.
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna watch out for them critical failure rolls tonight, otherwise somebody might catch an arrow on accident.
Dude, you could thump him and he would die.
Yeah. Well, now that he's in, he's going to spend his full action consuming the last of his potions of healing.
I had 9 maximum hit points.
We'll give
And
him
I can't fix that.
20. And these are gone. Okay.
Does
We are
restoration
going to need.
fix that?
I have no idea what you said, Rook.
Does restoration fix that?
I don't know.
That's a lie. You know, you're just not going to tell us.
So it's a
No,
no.
no.
We don't know until we try.
Rook,
I
you
know
don't
which
even
one
have that
can.
ability, so shut the fuck up.
I know what can. I have to sleep before we can, though.
And you have to have probably a diamond worth 100 gold pieces. Or, you know, a starstone rod. Which
Yeah, I
one
need
doesn't
a
exist
diamond
in-
worth 100.
you know.
I need a diamond worth 100 gold pieces.
You mean like
Not
a
for
diamond
each
that you
person.
shattered and wasted trying to bring Kappa back?
Uh-huh.
No. I didn't waste it.
You, for the final
frozen
attempt.
bitch stopped it.
She's a hoe. If you guys are finally on this platform, everybody's there. And up it goes.
Hey,
Cool.
we finally made it in.
Congratulations.
Elevator go up. Elevator go down.
Yes. That's what Is that like the one journal entry that's missing? I think it is. I think I looked for this before and was like, what the fuck? Okay, well, so when the thing gets up to the top, and it doesn't go, you know, it just kind of goes sideways. Like if anybody's ever been up the arch, it goes ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. Similar, significantly smoother, not quite so chunk. But when you get to the top, you can see there's a walkway and then a set of double doors at the end.
I mean, Trace, you've kind of been leading us through this place, and you've already been up here, so...
Response. There are double doors at the end, but I did not go through them. Perhaps we should proceed there.
Right.
Is that the plan? Go through the double doors?
Yep, sounds like it.
Perhaps the newest member of our party should open them.
That's weird.
What's weird?
A trace isn't just arbitrarily opening the doors.
I will arbitrarily go open the door.
What?
I mean,
No!
I just assumed you were over there already rubbing it, like, just...
So hot. Set scene position and activate. Switch this to the map view. Which, of course, why would the map work?
Really interesting looking.
Oh, you know
Made a
what?
gray circle with a bunch of swirls.
It would probably help if I had the camera account signed in, huh? Oh my good gravies.
Good gracious.
Okay. Cool. No, that's there. So you... a pair of mahogany doors.
Dee-dee-doo. Dee-dee-doo. Yes, a pair of mahogany doors. I'm gonna go try opening.
Okay. Um, there you go. As you get here, you hear a at this point familiar-ish. I'm gonna use ish voice in your head. You do not belong. Kindly leave.
The really familiar voice of the icy bitch I hate.
No, just of some other entities within Ythrun that have been communicating telepathically.
Okay.
Just not the same, if you will, mental voice, but similar inflections in how it talks.
Okay.
One that's very familiar to me and Trace because we encountered it first, kind of thing.
Yep.
Yep.
La la la. Hmm.
Ooh, that.
I'm gonna open it.
Okay. Cool. I need you to seriously? These are like some of the worst stats ever. I need you to succeed a charisma saving throw against wisdom. I'm sorry, wisdom saving throw. Against magical bullshit if you get any advantages of that.
Okay.
Yeah, you succeed. And you open the door?
Oh, that was fun.
Yeah, sure. So as soon as you open this door, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's the wrong image. Son of a bitch. I know that I have one of these. What I don't know is why it's so... Well, it really is that small. That's dumb. Whatever. Boop. Do, 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 do. Huh. Well, that's disappointing. So as soon as you open the door, music washes over you as though you were entering a ballroom. In contrast to the desolate, frozen ruins outside, dozens of people mill around in here dressed in flowering silk garments and holding colorful hand masks and feathered fans. It appears as though nobles and others alike laugh and gossip as servants move among them, offering sugar treats on silver platters.
I'm gonna come back here. Anybody else want to go forward? Because that is weird compared to everything else we've seen.
I'll walk in through the door.
Okay.
And then I'll fall trace.
Okay.
Is anyone paying attention to me in the slightest?
Not currently, no.
Is the layout of the room basically what I see?
Yes.
Are there any nobles and groups of people up here, or are they all down here?
It encompasses this entire place. So all down here and all up here. With what looks to be serving people coming back and forth through this door and up and around and over to this door. Just constantly going in and out with trays of treats.
What about this door and this door?
Nobody appears to be going through those doors.
What is this?
That is a 7-foot tall, 4-foot wide window.
Cool. I move up to here. Does anybody react to me at all? No?
No.
Cool.
Other than the people dancing, they move around you. They don't bump into you. They seem to be just moving around as you're dancing. As they're dancing, excuse me.
Are there any servants moving nearby me? With a tray of food? Or glasses of drinks or something?
I mean, easy enough for you to get to one.
If one passes by me, can I attempt to grab a glass of whatever they have?
Sure. Roll me a dexterity ability check. $24, that's it?
It's an ability check.
You grab a glass that's I would say it's a champagne glass. So really tall with a thinner or smaller, I don't know, handle-ish. I don't know what fucking terminology is there, but you know.
It's a champagne flute.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. Yep. It's in your hand.
Is there liquid in it?
There appears to be.
Does it smell like champagne or something comparable?
It does.
It seems to be real.
It does.
Excellent. All right. Well, I'm gonna just hold that then and keep walking over here. And what's through this window? What do I see?
Death. You see about 30 or so foot wide gap in the superstructure. On the far end of the gap, you see another large window.
Yes, I do. Is that all I get? Do I get to ask my next question?
Yeah, nobody else is doing anything. Ask away.
What's this glowy blue thing?
What glowy blue thing?
The thing that I'm pointing at.
Hang on, let me zoom out.
Way out
I don't
there.
see any points.
Oh, way up there.
Yeah, way up here.
You can see how far?
It's
Oh,
glowing
there's
blue.
light. Because it's
giving off
literally
light, so
glowing.
therefore I can see.
I understand. Thank you.
Or was that not supposed to glow?
Or do you want me to pretend that I don't see?
No, it's fine. Give me a bullshit perception roll with your eyeballs that you're going to succeed. I just
Say that,
I just
but I
want to
can
see
roll
the
two
I just
ones.
want to see you rolling 2 ones. That's really all I hope for this.
Sorry, it's a 27.
Your eyes explode and you are permanently blind.
Cool. All right, I'll see you guys later.
Um,
Now we feed you to the creep.
they appear to just be a crystal that's emanating
fighting.
light.
Crystal, it's a crystal emanating light. Perfect.
Yep.
Obviously, it's a crystal emanating light. Why would I think anything different? All right, well, since nobody else is doing anything interesting, what's going on over here?
Okay.
I'm standing in a walkway, narrow walkway.
I will come to your walkway in a minute.
Uh,
Inside this room, you see that there are luxurious cushions inside the circular chamber. And you see courtiers that are lounging upon them. A few of them appear to be smoking from long pipes and dining on fruit. Against the back wall is a large harp, its strings being plucked magically to fill the room with the music. In the middle of this room is a gem-studded cubic wooden chest that sits on a round marble table with octopus-shaped feet.
So what you're telling me is that we should not show this to Mirren because he's gonna want to touch it.
I'm not saying that one way or the other.
No, I'm saying that. Anyway,
You kind of answered the question that I was going to ask, and that was, do I see or hear where the music is coming from? But you kind of just answered
Yep,
that.
you hear it.
I'm
You
heading
hear it.
that way.
I'm not even going to make you roll to find out where it's at. You know exactly where it's at. Your trained ears, you know it. Mirren, as you are coming into this section, his ear. I just see a hallway that seems to have well, at least a couple of doors that you can see.
No one else has touched any doors, so I'm not going to go touch any doors.
You don't know that.
From what I've seen with the doors that I can see, nobody's touched them, so I'm not going to go touch the doors.
you
Boring.
touched the door to come in here.
That's fair.
Mhm,
Yeah,
mhm.
there's a reason why I'm not touching any more doors.
Yeah, but you like to touch things. Just saying.
You are compelled to touch things.
Yes, I am.
You are.
Let's see. Screw it. Go down
That's
to
right.
this door.
Go touch the door. You touching the door?
I'm
Just say you're
touching the door.
Tell me how you touch the door.
I gently caress it
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
and then stroke its handle.
God, yes.
What's the door made out of?
Do you grab it and
is it
twist
wood?
it? Do you grab and
Yes,
twist
I
its
grab it
knob?
and twist it.
Oh, yes. Cool. All right, so
And Mirren dies.
maybe not. Jeepers.
I already have
mahogany
my new
door.
character idea.
Opening it up. You see a single table, a cabinet, and a dresser. And strangely, everything in here is covered in ice.
But out here, it's not.
Correct.
Okay, so I'm going to go try this one. Oh, wait. I got to do this
One in the
long way.
middle.
Yep.
The one in the middle looks just like the one at the bottom,
And covered in ice.
and covered in ice. Gonna go to the one at the top.
Yep. I got a feeling
Okay.
it's going to say the same thing.
Well, sort of. You find that while it appears that what these three rooms are probably some kind of working rooms or study rooms, or maybe something where some like offices, if you will, kind of what they look like. Coming into this one though, where everything else has had the table, the chair, the different cabinets, on this table there is a piece of parchment still left out on it.
I'm gonna go read that piece of parchment.
It's-
I'm gonna attempt
it's-
to read this
it's-
language.
It's a language you do not know.
How did I know? So that's the only thing of interest in here.
Correct?
I'm gonna grab the parchment, roll it up, and stick it in my.
I don't really
Oh.
need to know where you're sticking it, but okay.
We'll stick it in my pack.
Yeah. Yeah, you are. Rook, you just gonna hang out by the door, bud?
Yep.
Okay. Zarcius.
Yep.
It's an amazing harp.
Yeah.
Pristine and beautiful. But so is this thing in the middle.
While everyone else is kind of wandering around, and until they say otherwise, I'm going to stick around here and just try a few things. First, I'm going to pull out the baton and see
Okay.
if I can wave it at this harp to maybe change the music, just to see if it'll work, you know?
Change the music to what?
Alright, so what kind of music is playing right now? Is it like slow or upbeat?
It's more up. It's ballroom. They're people actively dancing. It's a more upbeat, not a slow dance. It's more of a. There's quite a lot of movement involved.
Okay, I want to see if I can slow it down, make it more intimate for this ballroom setting.
Interesting. Give me a. Give me a. Give me an Arcana check, but we're going to use your Charisma ability modifier instead of your Intelligence, so it'll be a +3. Unless you just change it to Charisma in the ability real quick whenever you roll it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Alright. Still 18 though.
Pretty good. Pretty good. You feel like you could, but it just doesn't take. You definitely could. You definitely could have an influence on this. And it almost does, but just doesn't quite take. However, there's plenty of cushions and fruit and smoke and music to be had. And there's nobody having crazy sex. They're just enjoying the food, the music, and the smoking.
And
You
the
mean
sound.
we didn't come into this area and everyone was just nude from the get-go?
Yet.
Yeah, there you
And
yet is the operative.
Listen, unfortunately for Zarcius, he's got a type now, and none of these women are his type.
Until someone from my group comes over to get me, I'm gonna just try a few things. Like, well, I'm gonna set up my rapier to be the mic stand, cast thaumaturgy. I'll start singing with the music, just
Cool.
all the stops. All the
Excellent.
stops.
Excellent. I'm here for it.
Nobody's been going in these doors, right? These two.
Correct. Nobody has.
Have they been staying like a certain distance, or have they been just not going to them?
They're just nobody seems to be going to them. Excuse me.
I'm gonna come up here and start to pay attention to the dancers and how they're dancing and try emulating it.
Okay. All right. As you begin to like pay attention to the dance and try and like figure out the steps, a shorter elfin woman comes over to you and grabs you and leads you in the dance.
I'm just gonna follow her.
And you have joined the dance. And you feel all your worries just go away. You are happy, excited, content. You don't want to stop dancing. You want to dance forever. And you don't feel tired as you just go and go. And eventually you start leading her in twirls and twists. The rest of you just, well, no, except for Zarcius, watch Mirren just dancing and having a gay old time.
Cool. Anyway, so is there any markings on this door?
Let's see here. That is 8. No. No markings
Cool.
about that door.
Anyway, I'm gonna open this door.
Huh? Do it.
I did.
Good job. As you
Did anything
you-
jump out the door at me?
Nothing jumped out. Nothing attacked you.
Nobody even the party even cared that I opened the door.
Nobody.
I don't
Especially
care.
not
I'm
Mirren.
dancing.
I'm gonna walk in the door.
Cool. As you come to this room, you can see that there's a couple people that seem to be talking to each other with glasses in hand, and a servant comes through and just making sure that they don't need anything before coming back into this larger room.
In other words, I kind of blend in because I have a glass in my hand.
Yeah.
Sure, cool. That's. Is there anything else in here?
Well, as you come into this room, you can see there's a few more well-dressed revelers that seem to be milling about, talking loudly to each other, while servants, obviously, again, carrying bottles of wine and spirits, refilling their cups. There is a rectangular counter in this back area, where behind of which is a bald, pale-skinned humanoid that's serving wine from ornate bottles.
Cool. So anyway,
Good thing Trace doesn't have that curse on him anymore. All this alcohol gone in an instant.
oh yeah, that would be funny.
Oh, if only he did have it. How much more fun this would have been.
I opened this door. Does anything happen?
You opened the door. Congratulations.
Cool. I walk through. Does anything happen?
You walk through the door. Congratulations.
Excellent.
You should not be back here.
Inquiry. Why are you in a hole in the wall?
So that I can see those who would trespass against the party.
Inquiry. What is the purpose of the party?
To enjoy life.
Response. You do realize that Yithrin has crashed.
What does that have to do with enjoying life?
Response. There are very few alive things in the city besides aberrations.
All the
Who
more
are-
reason to enjoy it.
Inquiry. Who are the partygoers?
Survivors of the fall.
Inquiry. Why am I not allowed back here?
Venerand has not.
It's like
I had,
rapid fire
I
tonight.
had to figure out how to pronounce the name. Venerand has not told me that she's expecting guests.
Inquiry. Who is that?
If you don't know, then you don't need to know, and I suggest that you leave. Go back and join the
Response.
party.
Response. My databanks have been corrupted in places. Please inform.
What do you mean your databases have been corrupted?
Response. My capsule was dropped from Yithrin as it fell. I am missing portions of the data.
Then it sounds like you need to go to one of the outlying towers and connect yourself back in.
Response. That is not feasible, as Oral has taken control of the city.
Then join the party.
I'm gonna walk away. 'Cause it is useless. But I assume she's one of those like pale blue people whose names I forget. They're like the
Can
homunculus.
confirm pale blue.
Yeah,
Yeah.
righteous.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Cool beans. She can't see me anymore, right?
You don't know.
What? I can't see her, therefore she can't see me. Ostrich rules apply.
Okay, if that's what you say.
What? Never mind. I know where that goes. We're just close that door again. Yeah, we'll walk up here this time. Man, I'm gonna open this door. It's locked, I think.
You seem to be unable to open that door.
That is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm gonna come back over here. And I assume everybody's still standing around like bumps on a log. Except
You're not gonna
Aaron, 'cause
open
he's
the other
dancing.
door. You're not gonna try the other door that was back there.
Look, that's fine.
Hey, if you don't want to, you don't have to. Jeepers.
No.
No, You don't do it. Don't do it. No. Oh man, I can't believe you fucking opened that door.
I opened the door. What's gonna happen? What's jumping out and attacking me? I want to know.
Well, before you open the door, you see that it is a irregularly shaped room. Well, except after you open the door, you see that it's an irregularly shaped room, which contains 6 staves that are stored in racks along its walls, with room for more.
So there's just staves in like a rack, and there's more racks, room for more staves.
Yes, all 6 are different. One of them is straight, looking to be made of pale ash, that has a stern-looking owl head carved on its top. Another one appears to be polished length of blue-tinted wood that you can just even tell from a distance is probably pretty strong. It seems to have black veins running through it and an octopus carved into its top. Another one appears to be made out of translucent purple glass, which splits into 3 branches at the top that circle around another one to form a hollow spiral with an orb of lighter purple glass tucked inside it. The 4th one seems to be carved from golden lasper wood, with carvings of fish swimming upriver along its length. Another one is made from a weirwood, which you know to be a hardy substance similar to oak, though not as good as some oak. Its shaft is gnarled and twisted, its top carved to resemble a human hand grasping a snake. And the last one you recognize to be that cursed gemstone Chardelin. And you can tell it just radiates arcane energy.
Cool. Before I go into that room, I'm gonna walk back around the corner and hand this lady my drink. Response: You should also join the party, and then just walk away once I gave her the drink. Yeah.
Takes the drink, and you get a quizzically thank you in your head.
I'm gonna leave that alone for now. I feel like this is part of a puzzle above table, and those staves are gonna come in handy. But I need to look around some more since nobody else is doing anything.
Dancing.
Boring room.
Boring room.
Boring room.
Do I see anything out the window?
The city of Yithrin.
Cool beans.
Boring room.
Boring room. There's no wall here.
Minor details. Minor details. We're not worried about whether or not there's a wall there, okay?
So I assume Alton's standing around looking out of his one eye, trying to figure out what the heck's going on. Rook is pondering his existence. Mirren's dancing like a fool, and Zarsius is playing music, singing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, basically.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my. Well, okay then. Thanks for letting me see everything there for a split second. I really appreciate that.
Okay, there's a wall there now. You happy? Jeepers.
No. I'm terribly upset.
Oh, you're gonna grab Alton. Okay, great. Now the both of you are dancing, feeling euphoric and wonderful. Dancing together, might I add.
The height checks out. I'm gonna come back here
Okay.
to the bald human who
Cool.
is pouring drinks.
Yeah.
Inquiry: What is the purpose of this party?
Why, it's a celebration of life. You should join the party.
Response: The city is almost dead. Why are you hosting a party?
Because we're still alive.
Inquiry: Do you realize that Oral has invaded and taken control of the city?
You mean the cold one? Yeah, she keeps the wine extra cold.
Response: If she gets the wine too cold, it will freeze.
Then it's not very good wine. You should join the dance. Go out there and have a little fun.
Response: I am not programmed for fun. I am programmed for basically everything besides that.
You are programmed for rage.
Well, go out there, learn the dance steps, and maybe you'll discover what fun is.
Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take all of the staves except for the Chardelin one. You know what? I'm gonna pick them up. First, I'm gonna pick them up one at a time, though. I'm not gonna just bargain bin grab all of them. But let's start with the octopus one first, in particular.
You pick it up?
This is great. Alton joins us after I've already pulled him into the dance.
All right, I've picked up the
Yeah, you picked it up.
the octopus one.
Yeah.
Anything happens.
No.
All right, I know this doesn't exactly work, but I feel like it might. Can I store it in my efficient quiver? It is a
Yeah, like a javelin, sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm here for it. Ship
Okay,
it.
so
Let's send it.
I want
We'll
to
send it.
grab the next stave.
Okay.
Let's do the fish one.
Okay.
Anything? The hand holding the snake.
You're fine.
You know, just down the list to where the Chardelin one's left, nothing bad happens.
Nothing seemingly bad happens.
So now I've got all these potentially magic staves, right?
Yes.
All right, so the only one that's left that's still hung on the wall is the Chardelin one that I know is made out of Chardelin,
Yep.
and is just radiating arcane energy from it.
You can feel it. and
what I
see
thought.
it, almost like a purple and blue smoke just coming off of it, just faintly and dissipating into the air.
Cool beans.
Real
Now
quick, real quick. Alton, you and Mirren are dancing together in a ballroom, and you feel happy, content. You do not want to stop. You don't feel tired. You don't feel hungry. You have nothing on your mind except for this dance. And for whatever reason, Mirren is a very attractive fox person.
So I'm not dead.
You're not dead. You're hurt real bad, but you don't even care about that anymore. This is a great dance. You haven't moved like this in who knows how long, and you just don't want it to end. No other thoughts cross your mind.
Can I ask a real quick question?
You sure can.
Are we inside the barrier?
Yes.
So I made it back in.
You succeeded your attempt to hold on to the bow to come in and had to use your last 2 healing potions to bring you up, and you felt more energy drain out of you. They could not come up with any other way. So you're in. You've got 20-something hit points. No more healing potions. And you don't care.
Ah.
You don't care. You're dancing.
Right now, I don't care. I'm
That's right.
dancing. Huh?
That's right.
Okay.
Yep. All right, Trace, what are you
Now-
going to do?
Oh, he's got another question. He can ask it.
Oh, no, what do you got? Oh,
Is Mirren in the same predicament I am, where
you two are
it's just
dancing together.
oblivion,
You two are
We're
dancing
just-
together.
oblivious to everything?
I
You
drug
just-
you into it.
You're just staring in each other's eyes. Nothing else matters in this world but each
Okay.
other and this dance.
No, no, you're wrong, God.
The dance
So it's-
and each
We're,
other.
we're staring at each other's eye.
So
That's
yes,
right.
Oh, he's
You're
got
right.
you there.
You're right. The left looking into the right.
At least they're on the same side.
so we're on the same side.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's dances with wolves, right?
I mean, you know, foxes and
I don't
dragons.
think they were blind in that movie, but yeah, basically.
It's good times. It's good times. All right, you're all
How
caught up.
long have we been dancing like this?
You don't care.
No,
Time
just
means
curious.
nothing for you.
Okay.
For you as a player, relatively recently did you start dancing. You saw Mirren dancing with a shorter elven woman before he came over and grabbed you. And then you started dancing with him and then didn't care about anything else.
Okay.
All right, Trace, what do you got?
So anyway, this door that I can't get in.
Yep.
Does it look different than all the other doors? Is it made out of mahogany?
Let me see if there's anything about it. Doo-ba-doo-doo-ba-doo. Yeah, it's the same kind of wooden door, same mahogany door.
Is there
It just appears to not be open.
any symbols on it? Any arcane sigil looking doohickeys? Or is it just a door with a knob and a lock and I can't open it?
Give me a broken perception check. And please fail it.
23.
Fuck your 23. You can tell that in that very bottom, that little opening between the bottom of the door and the floor, you can see that there appears to be shifting colored light coming from that room. Shifting from green, purple, blue, and repeating. Otherwise, no arcane sigils, no skull on the door, nothing that you are able to discern.
Wasn't there a staff that had like purple crystals and stuff that
Yeah,
I picked up?
yeah, translucent
if I-
purple crystal.
Yeah, if I touch that to the door, does anything happen?
It makes a really cool knock sound.
Does the door open?
Oh,
Well, I mean, maybe it was a staff of knock. You never know. You got to try things out sometimes.
I'm here for it. I am here for it.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna re-put that in my efficient quiver and
Okay.
go over this way.
Okay. Where Mirren and Alton are dancing.
And I definitely don't care about that anymore.
You can hear Zarcia singing something.
Yeah, I'm more interested now in the octopus chest that's very opulent looking.
Oh, okay. Gem-studded cubic wooden chest that sits on a round marble table, and the table, the chest has, or no, the table has octopus-shaped base.
Hey, what are you looking for help? Since you walked in the room, I might as well ask.
Response. No one seems to care that there is a party happening in a dead city.
I figured somebody would look around, and I figured I would see what I could do from here, since, music is my thing.
Response. You do not seem to have the tension required to fight a god.
I'm going to ignore that one, alright?
Inquiry. Have you investigated this chest?
No, because nobody's said anything of what they want to do. I figured we were gonna discuss that, but everyone kind of just split it off, so I was like, fuck it, I'll play music until somebody says something.
Response. While you have been sitting here wasting time, the others have started dancing and are not helping.
Right. Do you want my help on that?
Response. I have found these staves in a back room. There is also one made of charlatan. I deigned not to touch it. Deigned? Why the fuck would Trace say that word?
Because he's old-fashioned.
Fair.
Hey, do you want me
Inquiry,
to
do
look
you
at the
think that
stabs?
Inquiry, do you think that this octopus-topped one has something to do with the octopus base on this chest?
Hey, it's possible. You want me to look at these stabs before you mess with them, or no?
Hans, that would probably be good, as you know more about this than I do. So, yeah, he can look at I'll pull them out one at a time so you can look at them.
Since we're next to an octopus thing, and that's the most important one, immediately I'll just cast Identify on the octopus one. See what happens.
Okay. As you focus and cast Identify on the octopus stave.
Staff. Staves is the multiple.
Yeah.
You know what? Get bent.
Anyway.
So that's the one that is polished length of blue tinted wood that you can tell is probably as strong as steel. And it's got black veins running through it with an octopus carved on its top. And as you cast Identify, you are 100% certain it's just an arcane focus.
Hey, so it's just a staff. There's nothing special about it other than the material is pretty strong. That's about it.
Response. Perhaps we can use it later. And I'll put it back in the quiver and pull out the next one.
Make sure you cast your Identify.
Yep.
Can't we ritually cast it? Don't bards have ritual casting?
He said he was immediately casting Identify.
Oh, that's
so
fair.
that's a spell slot burned.
It's not a spell slot because I get one free cast of it from my
Boom!
feet, so it's just a free one.
Boom!
I will. So if you want me to check all of these, it's going to take some time, and then just set them down, and I'll start working on it. All right? If you want to keep looking around,
Response,
you can do so.
that is acceptable. Although I think I have checked all of the rooms that are available here.
Hey, well, there's.
I'll just give them all the staves, and then I assume you're going to start doing that.
Yeah, I'll
So,
start setting up the ritual to do this
Okay.
over a long period of time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trace, you just hanging out?
Yes, I
Okay.
don't really have anything else to do while he's doing that.
Okay. Rook, what are you doing? You see a bunch
Looking
of people
for a
dancing.
chair.
Nobody else.
Looking
Chair?
for a chair to sit down.
Don't see any chairs.
I will just lean against the wall and think about tapping my feet to the beat of the music. And that's it.
Okay.
It looks like this is a Trace and Zarcius episode.
So, 40
Obviously.
minutes later,
Mm-hmm.
2
As-
hours later.
Alton and Mirren are still dancing nonstop. Every so often, as you two are dancing, one of the servers will come by, and you'll just reach out, grab a glass of whatever, and drink it, and set the empty glass back on another server coming by, and whatever snacks are being served, you'll just grab and partake, and just continue tirelessly dancing and staring at each other in the eye. It's romantic. Zarcius, 45, 44-ish minutes later, all 5 of these staves that he brought you are arcane foci.
But they're all fairly
No
basic.
additional ooh and ah other than being a foci.
Response, that is disappointing, but I will take them anyway. Perhaps they will be useful later. As
Hey.
I stuff them all back in a microwave.
You use them as arrows.
He's got that quiver he can put javelins in. So I'm like,
Vision
fuck
quiver.
it. Staves, go for it. I don't give a fuck. Just throw them, please. That'd be hilarious.
So, with nothing else, since, above table, I know that there's a note, but I don't know about that note. So, I'm just going to open this chest now.
Okay. When you open the chest, what are you thinking about?
I'm thinking about how to kill the Frostmaiden, because that's what we're here to do.
Huh. Interesting. Okay.
The Frostmaiden comes out and kills you. That would be a sick way to end this campaign.
There's not a lot of superfluous thought for Trace, right? So, we're here to do the thing, we're right at the end goal, so that's what I'm thinking about.
We are really close to the end goal. This is
why,
true.
why is everybody dancing around, acting like fools when we're right here at the end game, and nobody has any tension? Why aren't we more focused?
Okay. So as you're thinking about that and you open up the chest. Excuse me, I had a cough. What you see is a very opulent looking crystal vase that seems to come up and open. When you're looking straight at it, it looks like a flower, like you're looking at the head of a flower, and the petals of the flower are the shapes of the glass coming up and out. I hope I'm explaining that right.
I think I got what you're saying.
So if you're looking at the flower, in the center is this dark blue liquid, and then the petals, if you will, of the flower, and you can see that this thing's pretty tall. You gather there's probably maybe about a gallon of whatever this dark blue liquid is.
So okay. So the is it in a container that I can pull up and out?
Yes.
Okay, I would like to do so and then set it down in front of me.
Easily done.
So how tall is this vase with the petals on the top and full of the gallon of blue liquid?
Tall enough to contain a gallon of dark blue liquid.
So let's say it's like a
milk
large
jug.
carafe that looks like, it's got handles on each side. It's got a flower arrangement thing on top.
I'm here
Simple
for
enough, right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Inquiry. What do you think this is, Zarcius?
I don't know.
Response. Perhaps you should
Interesting.
cast Identify.
Right. Give me again. I got the ritual already right here, so just set it in the middle. Give me a little bit of time.
Easy enough.
11 minutes later.
Mhm.
Rook, have you fallen asleep yet? It's been like an hour. You don't see anybody but the two fools dancing and the other people dancing.
No, in his mind, falling asleep, although is nice, having to wake up is troublesome. So he's just going to stand there and just stare off into space.
Give me
No, think.
Give me a charisma saving throw. If you get any advantages against magic, have your advantages. If you don't, then just a normal charisma saving throw.
That's great. Waking up is troublesome. That's first I've heard that.
Cool. Well, you're dancing.
Okay.
A taller elven woman comes over, grabs you by your hand, and you two begin dancing. And all your worries are gone. You no longer feel tired. It's just nothing else matters but you, this beautiful woman in front of you, and the music. All the voices are quiet.
It's okay.
All right, so Zarcius, I'm gonna need you to be very specific. What are you casting Identify on?
A liquid is very blue and interesting looking. I'm assuming.
I mean, it's a
different
dark
than
blue.
anything I've seen.
It's a dark blue liquid. Different than anything you've ever seen. Give me a history roll. Yeah, different than anything you've ever seen that you can remember.
Then that's what I'm going to start with, because I'm assuming the stuff in this is more important than the actual vase itself.
Okay. As you cast Identify on that dark blue liquid, there isn't a word for it. However, you do know that it is pure arcane power in liquid form.
Okay. Trace, I think you found something very, very interesting. I
Response. What do you think it is?
This is power in liquid form. It's like arcane power, pure arcane power.
Corey, in liquid form?
So in my opinion, if like someone like me or someone like Villain, even though she's not here anymore, were to drink this, it would probably make us cast our spells exponentially more powerful.
With this being said, with it being pure liquid arcane power, can I take a look at this? And is it something that I've seen before, perhaps leaking out of me? Like, is it that color of blue? You're muted.
Of course I'm muted. Why would I not be muted? Oh man, give me a intelligence ability check.
Oh man, I didn't know I'm gonna make this now.
Since I've been explaining what this is, can I be helping him with this?
Unfortunately, no. Not with this.
Oh.
I mean, it looks familiar, but you're not sure. You feel like you should know what this is. But, you know what? Database corrupted.
Oh, hold on. I have a plan.
I mean, there is a gallon of it. We could test it, see what the actual effects are before we just like march off with it and go, we know what to do with this.
Mirren, to answer your question, no. None. Nothing else matters but the beautiful eye of Alton and this music.
So we're just standbys here today.
For now. It's not the first time me and Trace have gone off for a long time.
The cheesiest answer you could have given me.
Oh man.
Happy to help.
Now give him another cheesy answer.
Sorry, I'm talking to my bow right now, so give me just a second.
Uh-huh. I mean, I'm interested in this stuff as well. So while you're talking in your head to your tree, I'm gonna be testing this.
Ooh, testing it how? What are you doing?
First, I want to see if it can interact with objects rather than me personally, because I don't know if it's safe for me to consume. So I'm just gonna dip the tip of my baton in it and see if it like enhances its power. Like if I can feel it surge with power when I touch it with the baton.
Okay.
It kills the baton.
It's a magical item, powerful. It shouldn't destroy the wand. It should be fine.
Or the wand starts sucking it up and he can't stop.
I mean, he is a betrayer.
I know.
Wand actively resists going into it.
Ooh, that's good to know. That means it could be dangerous.
To the wand.
Not only did I fall into the trap once, I fell into the trap twice. Then I had to change how I was speaking.
A trace, and I'm just waving my hand in front of him because he's obviously like not there.
Response, what is it?
Do you think it's safe to consume, or should we try something else first?
Response, I do not know yet. My bow is being stubborn.
Could I take a glass of it and see if I can get someone else to drink it to see what happens to them?
Response, the other partygoers seem...
Ignore my spelling error. I know I spelled that wrong. Fuck off and die.
Wow! Alright, well, I see how it is.
Zarcius, do you want to force the baton into it?
No, I'm not going to force the baton into it.
Okay.
But I am thinking of... Is there any, like, small... Well, the champagne glass is not that big. Could I, like, take a champagne glass and just fill just the bottom of the champagne glass with this? Just, like, dip it in there?
Yeah. Easy enough. When you dip it in and pull it back out, two things. You can tell it's a thicker liquid. It leaves a kind of like a residue as you pour it in. It goes down. It leaves like a little residual. It's still going down. Second thing is there's a little bit of the outside that's going down the side of the champagne glass and about to touch your hand. What would you like to do?
I'm just going to shift my hand to the other side so it doesn't touch my hand, because I don't know if it's safer yet.
Your hand is still touching no matter what you're doing.
Well, is it
It's a
going down
champagne
all
glass.
sides or just one side? 'Cause
It's coming
still...
down one side.
Yeah, so I should be able to, like, take it from the...
So you're not holding it by the stem, you're holding it by the other end. I understand.
Yeah, from the top
Okay.
of the glass. 'Cause
Got it.
I don't care if it's proper. I don't want to touch this stuff. Right, Trace, you think this is a good idea? See if someone else will drink it and see what happens?
Response, I am having an important conversation with my bow and would appreciate not being interrupted.
Right, and I will test this thing as I see fit, and if you don't stop me, then, you know, that's on you.
Is that yes to both? Because I asked 2 questions.
So I read that as 1. If it is what you say, what you asked if it is, so if it is liquid arcane energy, you can feed the tree with it, is the response. He's not saying if it is, or the bow is not specifying if it is arcane energy or not. It is reacting,
but
it's
I can't
answering
feed
with
the
how you
tree.
said it.
Okay,
Yes.
so is that also the answer for my second question that I asked?
What is the second question?
Well, I'll say it. I don't care at this point. Are the partygoers here? Because the bow seems to be able to tell if things are alive and can or cannot be eaten.
Did I miss that?
It's right above your response. Oh, you know what? I didn't send it to anyone, so I'll just say it.
Hence
inquiry.
my question. That was no wonder I was confused.
Yeah, that was I fucked that up. Inquiry: are the partygoers here alive with souls or some kind of arcane ghosts? Can I feed the partygoers? Obviously not my party, but the partygoers to my bow.
Although 3 of our party members are now party goers, so
Collateral damage.
Hear that, Marin?
If pain ends this damn dance, then yes. I'm okay with it.
It won't be pain, it'll be death.
Till death do us part.
damn sentient bows, their responses. It's like I gotta connect with a 256K modem to talk to the bow here.
I'd probably be doing the same, but my baton hasn't woken up entirely yet.
It just takes too long to type this. So, inquiry: would you be willing to feed this liquid to the tree? Basically, is where I'm going. Is the bow apt to that, or is the bow not keen on that?
I'm bored.
While Trace has been talking to the tree, I'm gonna take this champagne glass and just walk into the main room here.
Okay.
And just hold out the glass to someone other than my own party members. See if someone will take it and drink it.
Okay. You hold out the glass, you wait a couple of moments, and one of the servers comes by, grabs the glass, sets it on their tray, and walks away. You have the tiniest amount in there. It appears empty. They took your empty glass.
Yeah.
Good job.
Might want to ask if anything happened to the server when they touched the glass.
Ooh, that's a good question, because they would have probably grabbed it from the bottom, right? Where the stuff was at.
Not that you noticed.
Ooh.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Like it's the siren all over again. Or the dryad, not a siren. It's a dryad. It's the dryad all over again. I'm over here, friggin' chitty chatting with my bow and DMs.
Ooh.
All right, can we jump down to the other channel? Because this is going to take too long to add to type. So I just want us to say it.
Yeah, let's move down.
I am so bored.
Hide my camera so I can't read my lips. All right,
So,
what do you got?
above table, I'm pretty sure this is.
Cast Great Restoration.
Okay.
Maybe.
All right, we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna stick my finger in it.
Hey, nice.
And
Now
the
I don't
world
have to
goes
test it.
boom.
Okay, you have successfully stuck your finger in it. It's cold, and it's thick. It's very, very thick.
Does it feel familiar to me?
I mean, yes and no. No more familiar than, getting gore on yourself and having that slick, bloody, oily substance on you.
Excellent.
Still viscous in such manners.
Thank you for describing it as such. Inquiry, Zarcius, do you have your rapier?
Hey, I do.
Can you stab me here in my arm?
That's, you know, yes, I can. Thank you for asking me to do something that I've been wanting to do for a while now.
What's bad is if you make him roll and he keeps missing.
I'm not gonna make him roll. He's like just gonna stand there waiting, and he just. Oh man, very important. Which arm are you stabbing?
Whichever arm he's holding out, I'm assuming you're holding out one of your arms.
The left one. Like,
Okay.
specifically, like, I want it to pierce through it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So Zarcius, do you stab him?
Oh yeah.
Without hesitation.
He sounds eager.
He does. Let's see.
You know, it fits with the whole traitor thing. Plus, he's pissed me off recently. It's all good.
No. Okay, that's what I need to make sure. Okay, cool. I'm gonna say that he pokes you. Go ahead and just roll rapier damage.
Should just be. Yeah. That plus it should be 10 damage, I believe, total.
All right, so Trace gets a whopping 10 points of piercing damage. Excellent. Okay, there's a hole in your arm.
Excellent. Is it bleeding for what I bleed for?
It is bleeding.
Excellent. I want to plunge my arm into the liquid.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
We already talked about how I failed the roll, so I have to brute force this.
Yeah. Cool. Zarcius, give me a perception check. Or investigation. Either would apply here.
I am definitely better at investigation, so. And it's a fantastic roll.
You only think you're better at investigation.
It's still a 12, you know? It's still a 12.
Oh dear.
Really?
Wow.
I could add Bardic Inspiration onto it just to make it higher, but it's still a 1 to a 12 plus.
After you stabbed Trace, you pulled your rapier out, and you're able to see what Trace bleeds as the strange blue liquid. The stuff in this vial thing is blue liquid. Different color. Darker. But the thickness seems the same. The residue that's left behind on your rapier seems the same.
Ooh.
You just poked him, opened him up, as he shoved his hand into this thing. Trace, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Excellent. I assume this is a magical effect, but this is poison.
This is not a poison effect.
All right. Oh, of course. I'm here to eat shit and die.
Why does our DM seem very, very happy about that?
He finally gets to kill Trace.
Yeah, if
you know?
he finally gets to kill me, then this is the moment he's been waiting for.
Oh man. Cool. All right. Well, you stick your arm in. You feel like the whole thing is cold. Nothing seems to be happening though. You don't feel the inside of your arm getting cold, just the outside.
Can I pull my arm out?
Sure can.
His arm's still there.
Yeah. Arm is still there, but there's no holes anymore.
It just healed instantly?
Healed instantly.
Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
He,
Response. That did not work as intended. My
what are you...
unique constitution seems to prevent me from getting it inside of myself.
And you wanted this inside you for what reason?
Bonce, I suspect that it might be related to how I function.
Do you think it would be a good idea for someone like me to put this inside?
Bonce, it would probably be best if a certified technician did the work. But it's not like we can go to the local Yithrin Dobbs and fix it.
Right.
I do not seem how to remember how to perform this self-maintenance.
Hmm. Do you mind if I try something?
Bonce, as long as you are not going to stab me again.
No.
Yeah,
Mhm.
go for it. Go for it.
Mhm.
Do what you got to do.
Mhm.
I said as long as you don't stab me. So I mean, anything other than stabbing seems to be on the table.
Mhm.
So he can
Mhm.
cut you,
Got a rapier.
bludgeoning you, just
That-
not stab
Yeah,
you.
that's on the table. I didn't say stab. No piercing damage allowed.
I mean, Trace has drank alcohol, so he has a mouth. I'm just going to grab another cup,
Okay.
fill it all the way, and be like, "All right, Trace, open wide," and put the whole glass in his mouth and make him drink.
I'm gonna try and stop him and be like, response. I am pretty sure that is not connected to my circulatory system.
Doesn't matter. Shoving it in.
Are you actively resisting, Trace?
I did say he could do it, so I'll let him. It's not stabbing by the parameters I've set.
Okay. You pour the entire cup of whatever this is into Trace's mouth?
Mhm.
Question mark?
Mhm.
Okay.
Nothing.
Yeah, nothing. Trace, you don't feel any different.
Right?
Response, perhaps we should store this until later.
Alright. We can. Oh, fucking
I'll
hell. What are the others doing?
stopper it up however that works. I assume I can figure it out.
There's no
And-
stopper on it.
Oh, it's just free.
It's
Okay,
an
well,
open container
I
with the glass comes up and when it opens like the flower petals again, the petals go outward. The
There's
center
no way
is
to close
opening.
it?
There's no. It's some kind of crystal or glass. There's not the way to close it.
This is a good point, though. We've taken several bits out. Does it look like it's emptied at all?
You've taken one glass out and a nibble out, and he's shoved his hand in there.
Yeah, which would have displaced some of it. So does it look like it's lowered at all?
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Right. So there is a finite to this.
Yeah, there's
at
still
least.
there's still quite a bit left.
Mhm.
do I believe that I could store this inside of my bag of holding without it spilling?
I don't know that you've ever tried to store something open inside your bag of holding.
Well, it's because I've only had a bag of holding for like 2 sessions.
You want to hold the bag open while I put it in?
Spread it wide.
You know what? Let's just waste some more time. Even though I was just getting mad earlier about wasting time, let's have. Can Xarceus try and find like a port on trade? Yeah, find the port. We're gonna insert something into it. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. What are you telling Xarceus to go find?
I don't know, some place we can stick a funnel. I don't know. I don't know how I work. I'm not designed for this.
I'm gonna go look for some empty wine bottles, because at least we can cork that. If we can pour it in there, then you know.
You don't find any.
Great. We have cups everywhere, but I don't think you want to transfer this into a bunch of cups that you can't really put a stopper on either. So, you know.
Hans, that is correct.
There's not a lot of stuff in here other than trays and cups.
And snacks.
I mean, there's the chest you pulled it out of.
Is the chest bolted to the ground?
No.
I don't want to stick that in my bag of holding. That feels like a bad idea. Response. Perhaps we should leave this here. There is one room that I was not able to get into.
Let's see if we can get the others and go through this last room then, because not much else happening here.
Sure.
Up
I'll
in
bring
here,
the thing
up
with
in
me.
here.
The vase, obviously.
You bring the vase of blue goo with you?
Hell yeah, I do.
Okay.
I feel like this is important.
Okay.
Possibly. It's either that or it's going to kill me, one of the two. I mean, who knows?
I do. I know.
I'm assuming as soon as we walk out here, we see the other three dancing around.
Sure do.
They're like all linking arms, like spinning in a circle or something. Like, what's going on?
No, only Alton and Mirren are linking arms. Rook is dancing with a relatively tall, beautiful elven woman.
Same one as from Mirren before.
Same one that pulled you into the dance, yes.
Hey.
Response, the room was over here. Or statement, not response.
Are we getting the others first?
Response, they have been dancing for a while. Perhaps they are more useful doing that.
Hey. I'm just gonna yell at them. Are you guys gonna come with us or not? Just to see if they react at all, at least.
Do we react?
Zarsius, give me a charisma saving throw against a magical effect.
Great.
If there's any time not to roll a natural one, this would be it.
Hey, 26.
Ooh. Cool. You guys hear him. I don't know. You don't know why he's yelling, and he should just join the dance. Everybody should just dance. With that in mind, you can respond however you would like. Just know that you want them to join the dance.
I ignore him.
Okay.
Alton tells Zarsius, "Come on over and be with us."
And when he says that, Zarsius, there's a compelling aspect to what he is saying, an influence that you just barely resisted.
I'm gonna get out of this room quickly and talk to Trace in the other room.
Alton, as Zarsius walks away from you, you don't care anymore.
Yeah. Go back to dancing, I guess.
Go back to dancing with Marin.
I'm talking to this lady again now. Just FYI.
Why are you back again?
Inquiry. Can I check something here, like a coat check?
He's
Sure.
handing this shit.
I'll set down the jar of blue goo here. Request. Please keep an eye on this and make sure none of the servers take it away.
Okay.
I'll go back up here and talk to Zarsius.
I have a strong suspicion that the others are stuck dancing in there against their will.
Response. Everyone I have talked to seems to be trying to compel me to go and join the party. We have bigger fish to fry. That is such an odd saying.
Right. So, do you think we should try and get the others to stop dancing and join us? Because if we don't, they might be there forever.
Response. Perhaps if we... Response. There seems to be no other way out of this area. Perhaps ending the magic that compels them to dance will show us the way forward.
Alright. Let's go see if we can stop the music, because that might be the issue.
Response. The one room I have not been able to get into is here to your left. And as I, point this way.
I'll follow your lead first, then.
Response. It is this door here.
I can't see, and I have devil sight, so might be an issue.
Yeah, hang on.
Hey, now I can see.
I didn't make the change on your prototype token. I just did it on that one on the scene.
Ah.
Which I did here, so when we go to our break, remind me to fix it.
Okay.
Response, it is this door here.
Zarcius, you can see that there's one more staff inside that room that he seems to be blocking. And you can see that it is, well, it's made out of some shit that you recognize, but it seems to be actively radiating this kind of purple-blue aura. You just tell, you just know that it radiates magic of some kind. You just feel it, like the the bits of fur about your person just kind of rise up a little bit. It's a fairly powerful item. But here's this other door. Oh, you came back.
Yeah. Do I know if I have to touch this thing to cast Identify on it?
You know that Identify is a touch spell, yes.
Mm-hmm.
You have to touch a thing to identify a thing.
Alright, let's check this room first. I'm not going to worry about that just yet.
You didn't say it was flashing colors for me earlier, so is it flashing the same colors that I saw underneath the door?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll let him look first, then maybe I'll volunteer that information.
Zarcius, you got your standard JC Penney mahogany door here.
Yeah, I'm going to try to open it.
God darn it, it seems to be locked or barred in some way, shape, or form. If you grab that wood's knob and twist, it just doesn't go.
Mm-hmm. Thais, do you want us to go in quietly, or do you not care if there's some destruction and a lot of noise?
I don't believe we need to be subtle here.
Right.
The bow has
Might
already
wanna-
told me that the partygoers are shades of their former selves.
You might want to take a step back and possibly plug your ears.
Okay, I'll step in, close the door.
There's a shatter coming in, just so you know.
Huh? Whoa!
I'm gonna shatter that door.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. I cannot believe that you just shattered that door.
Since it's an inanimate object made of it should take
Mahogany?
like double damage, and yeah.
It's no longer a mahogany door, it is a mahogany set of splinters.
Oh
Sorry,
man.
reopen the door.
Yeah, very, very loud noise happened, and you're just like, and you hear the wood breaking into
Cool,
pieces.
cool,
Yeah.
cool. This is a great spot for us to take our break.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let's be right back.
Ice knives
Yeah.
works for me.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So, awesome. As you cast Shatter against the door, which of course just kablooies it. Just the door is just shredded. Bits go flying in everywhere. And it's entertaining because you understand the language, so you are... What in the nine hells do you think you are doing interrupting my experiment?
What experiment was that?
As you see this
Yep.
thing.
Yep.
As you can see that there was a table there that has since been flown over. There are a few broken glasses about. The strange thick liquid is now just spilling about this entire place as this thing that is about 8 feet tall in this spikish armor that seems to have this perpetual glow of fire underneath it at the joints. And atop where there should be a head is a brain in a jar, wielding this very, very big sword.
Well, to my defense, we did knock on the door earlier and nobody answered.
Knock!
Please.
That was no knock!
Response, that is incorrect. I knocked with the purple rod.
Who said that?
Response, this platform did.
A guardian of the city thinks that just barely knocking with some rod is a knock? Why do you not utter the passphrase or use the key?
Response, I have searched all of the rooms here and have found nothing as such.
Why didn't you have the Moggin ask me to open the door? She's just around the corner. Why would you interfere with my experiments?
Response, she is currently watching something for me.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Man, I'm having... which would it be? Which would it be? Which would it be? Yep. Trace, give me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh yeah, I'm so good at these.
It's
Oh,
gonna be great.
Hey.
yes! Thank God.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Cool. Them, it's,
It.
he, I don't know what the fuck to call this thing.
The thing.
The thing speaks in a commanding voice in Netherese. And Trace, you shut down.
Oh, fun.
You are paralyzed and prone. As this thing comes over and kicks you out of the way.
Right. Do you know what's going on in the other room?
Yes. The fools are playing, while a handful of us are trying to resurrect our dying city. Why are you here?
We're actually here to help with that in a way. We're here to kill Oral so that we can... So Trace here, the one you just kicked over there, could help restore the city, actually. So we're technically here to help you. We didn't know you were in there.
She takes her sword and just sets it up against the ground, and the massive frame comes down to one knee, to her brain is looking at you.
Mhm.
You're here to kill the frozen bitch?
We are.
Well, why didn't you start with the conversation with that?
We weren't
Or
sure
knock
if
without
any.
the fucking shatter spell?
I should have knocked myself. Trace told me there was a door, it was locked. I figured he tried to open it and knocked and stuff. I should have asked and made sure, alright? That's my fault.
You do know that that's just a city guardian, right? They only do what they're programmed to do. There's nobody living inside there.
I don't know that much about him. This whole place is all new to me.
How long have I been here?
This city has been missing for very, like, hundreds of years, so if that helps you at all.
Is Irialarthus still floating about the city, half undead still? Head of himself left.
Ooh, are you talking about the skull that, like, changes colors and is moving around the city slowly?
Yes!
I've seen it, yes.
So still just floating about the city doing nothing. What a waste of a brain. So, now that you've ruined my experiment in which I was trying to trap Oral into one of the jars, how do you plan on killing the bitch?
Well, our plan is to just find her, take control of the city from her, and then just murder her within, like, normal means of murdering her.
Good old-fashioned murder.
Aye.
Well, fine. Go get something for me. You broke my experiment. I need something else. You find the
Sure.
thing, you bring it back to me, then we go together to kill the bitch, and I get my city back. And I don't turn you into brain in the jar. Sound good?
Sure. A couple of my friends kind of joined the party. Do you know a way to get them out of the party? Like the dance over there?
So they're gonna help too then, right?
Yes.
If you can imagine like a brain smiling in a very sort of way that doesn't give you an opportunity to say no. And I suppose you want this guardian as well?
If you don't mind, they've been helpful so far.
Huh. Okay. As the large form stands back up, takes a couple steps over, the metallic burning orange gauntlet reaches over to Trace and seems to do something in the back of his head. As Trace, you're no longer paralyzed. And you can stand up if you wish.
I do.
Cool. Well then, shall we go interrupt the dance?
Aye.
Oh, yes. The arm bends unnaturally behind as the sword flies into grasp and then comes back forward. As this thing comes up.
Is my jar still sitting over here?
Nope.
What? It's gone? Inquiry. Where has my receptacle disappeared to?
It
Is there
broke.
is just there like a big blue splotch all over the
There's
floor
just a
'cause it
big
shattered?
blue splotch because it's shattered.
Disappointing.
So this thing comes out, and the brain just kind of looks about the room as all of the dancers stop and disappear as three floating brains and jars appear. The music stops. Alton, Mirren, and Rook, you guys are no longer dancing.
Do
No
we
longer
feel tired?
Nope.
It's not as though. Wow.
Sweet. So we got the benefits of a long rest.
Sure did.
Yes.
Without the ability to change spells.
Yeah. But I got all my spell slots back. That's why I care
You
about.
did. Yes.
However, I didn't get my hit points.
Nope. Those
Nope.
can only be restored with greater restoration, and unfortunately, I don't have a diamond to actually fix you, and I still need to be able to sleep and pray to my god to switch it.
Hey, just pray to a new god, a local one in the area.
No,
Mm-hmm.
that bitch is going to die.
All right.
So, we have a new member of our party.
I wouldn't say a new member.
No, I wouldn't say that. We have to go get something for them because, well, we need to do that.
Maybe he will join us.
Inquiry, Zarsius, why did you break my jar of blue fluid?
I didn't break your jar. I broke the door.
Response, it also broke my jar.
Well, that's unfortunate. It means it was very fragile because it was nowhere near where I cast a spell.
Tundra unit, why are you in the city?
Response, when I connected to the main computer, it stated it was under attack from Oral.
And so you've gathered these mortal beings to destroy Oral?
Response, my database has been corrupted and I did not know the location of the city. I enlisted outside help.
Well, if you all retrieve the object I need, I could probably fix that.
But what object is this?
Well, if you recall me talking about that flying skull that's a waste of a brain, who is doing absolutely nothing to bring my fair city back to what it used to be,
Eh?
he has a staff, and I need it.
Inquiry, could you give us a description of the staff?
Oh, it's about yay by yay by yay.
Inquiry, does it have any defining features? Gotta make sure you bring back the right staff, guys.
I'm not.
I know. She casts a minor illusion in her hand.
Ooh.
Fair enough.
with that, I can activate a little bit more of Yithrin's passive defenses to help us against the frozen invader. And when she's gone, my city will fly again.
Do you have any idea where the staff could be?
In his study.
Right? Which is where?
Up.
Up.
Right?
Top of this tower.
Can we head up from where we are, or do we have to go back down the lift and into the tower another way? Oh, better yet, do you know the distance from here to the top of the tower?
I do, but teleportation's magic won't work in his tower.
Great.
There are
Right.
quite a lot of wards in place. Also, you don't want to randomly appear in the wrong spot unawares. You could be trapped forever in time.
Dancing.
No, in this case, it wouldn't be dancing.
It would probably be a lot like where we found you, Alton, before.
Probably. Well, how do we get up there? Is there a set of steps?
That's what I'm trying to fucking figure out.
Maybe an elevator?
I know, right? Like, what the fuck? Okay. Excuse me, so that goes there. Okay. That not very intuitive. Sorry, guys. Okay, so you just have to go through the Chamber of Sorcery, of course.
Which would be where?
Over
What are
there.
new to the city?
Right over there. Though I would warn you not to pay attention to the entity that lives there.
Okay.
Like ignore it entirely, or just don't listen to what it says, kind of thing.
It's harmless, but it speaks in riddles, half-truths, and lies.
Hmm.
So don't
By
pay
the way,
attention
when she
to
says
it
over
at all.
there, she's pointing over here to this window.
Which one?
The
Okay.
monster window in the north.
So
At-
we're supposed to just go out the window.
Yes, take the step, walk the path of faith.
Three.
Oh,
If you
boy.
believe in the magic will support you. If you have no faith, you'll fall to your death.
Guess what?
What?
Mirren's stupid enough. Mirren has a lot of faith.
So, Mirren's just gonna...
Yep.
Cool. You, as soon as you get over there and you have that attempt, like the window just opens, you take a step. There's nothing beneath you, but you're stepping on something solid.
All right. Then I'm just gonna go all the way across.
And
Didn't you
I'll
cast
go
light
with
on
it.
yourself at some point?
Yes, I did.
Did you have yourself targeted?
Probably not. That's
Probably
why.
not. No, you did not.
Here, I'll cast it again. It's been over an hour anyway. Why can't I? Oh, there it goes.
Hey, there you go.
I can see clearly now that the light is on.
Please,
Alright.
Rooks, you on
Is
your
everybody
way?
else making their the walk of faith here?
Yes.
I guess as I go by, we didn't even ask this person's name, so I have no idea. I'll just do the bow salute thing like we did when we came in the tower, and then I'll just keep going on my merry way.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for everyone else to go first, just so that if anyone falls, I could probably catch them.
Cool. All right. So, as you come into this area, which totally isn't a trap, your collectively reflections seem to dance over mirrored surfaces of this chamber. There are 11 alcoves extending from the walls like the points of a star, each one narrowing to a niche where a gently glowing crystal is mounted 5 feet above the floor. The air in this room hums with pent-up power.
So we have to pick the right one. Is there any plaques or descriptions, anything written in this room?
No. No, and in fact, Zarsius, this would be a fantastic room to have an orgy in. You can see in all directions. In fact, you think you should call those aunties over.
Heyo.
You know, the ones you haven't been able to erase the memory of.
As you guys are all kind of looking around, one by one, these crystals brighten as rays of energy burst forth, converging in the center of this room. And where the rays all intersect, a translucent figure comes into view. It seems as though to be a bald man wearing a purple gown, and he breaks into a smile, and as he looks down at you all.
He looks down on us.
It's not like yes and no, not like down at you, but he is floating in above you all. So he's looking down at you, but not looking down at you.
Okay, so Zarsius, which way takes us where we gotta go?
We gotta go to the study, specifically the master of the tower study, which I wrote down his name, but I can't find it right now.
Ariel Larthus.
Aerial artist. There you go. I'm gonna look up to the thing. Can you take us to Aerial artist's study, please?
Regretfully, my orders prevent me from revealing the city's secrets to outsiders. But I am very
Yeah.
glad you all have come.
It said
Been
to
so
ignore him.
long. So long.
It said to ignore him.
Inquiry. Take us, or no, not inquiry. Statement. Take us to Iriel Larthus' study.
You know, Alton, you are very right. We were told to ignore the person in this room.
The figure kind of floats down. Do you have the correct clearance for such reconnaissance unit?
Ignore him.
Oh, Trace.
Statement. Take us to Iriel Larthus' study.
Hey, Trace. Can you read this? I hand him the note I've been carrying.
Sadly, you do not have the required access. Why do you want to go to Iriel Arthas' study?
We have our own business there.
Oh. Curious, he didn't tell me that he was expecting guests. Trace, do you read the note?
Sure, yeah, I'll read the note.
I mean, you don't have to.
I assume Mirren just
you
kind
just
of like
pocket it.
like plastered it to my face. Jumped up and just like smack.
No, I just pushed it into your chest. I don't feel like jumping.
I like my story better.
Alright, fine. I jump up and plaster it to your face.
Awesome.
Absorb through my osmosis.
So it is an unfinished letter that details the acquisition of an artifact dating back to the empire of the Astoria. It is a rune-carved stone spindle that is described as having an unknown purpose, and that it was moved to the Citadel stasis chambers for further study. As the figure comes down in front of you, Mirren, I have not seen one of your kind before.
I'm completely ignoring him.
What are you?
I want to go touch this crystal. I want to touch this crystal.
Okay. Do you want to, or are you going to?
I'm compelled to, so I'm going to. I hate this compel. It's gonna get Marin killed.
As you go over and you touch it, it's warm. And as that figure comes up behind you, they are pretty, aren't they? Ever shining, a beacon of hope in our fallen city.
Oh, were you talking to me?
Yes. You are an interesting creature. What are you?
I am a kitsune. I come from the Feywild.
Would you like to return?
No. I need to kill an icy bitch.
Oh. The one who threatens to take over the city.
Yes. And that is part of the reason why we need to go up.
Well, I hope you figure that out soon. She's close.
Well, no shit, since she's been blocking my healing spells.
I apologize. I meant she's close to completely taking over the city.
Well, we want to
Excuse
stop
me.
that.
I hate to interrupt, but I actually have a reason for us to go to the study.
Oh, you do? That's excellent. And what reason is that?
So we have an artifact here that we are supposed to bring to the study for Iolatus. So if you don't mind taking us there so we can drop this artifact off, that'd be great.
Well, that would be fantastic. And what artifact is this? And do you have it properly shielded? Are you properly shielded?
I believe so. I mean, we haven't been harmed
Because
yet.
if you or it are not, you'll die. And that would be a shame.
As far as I know, we're doing all right.
I'm not worried about dying up there.
Response. He fails to inform you that the artifact is currently being held in the stasis vaults. We are to retrieve the artifact, then deliver it to Iriolarthus' study.
Well, why are you here then, if you don't have the artifact? This is the exact opposite direction of the stasis chambers.
Damn my corrupted database. Damn it!
Yeah, I knew that the stasis thing wasn't here. That's why I was trying to bypass that section. But it's fine.
As the figure looks over to you, Rook, there's a lot of you inside of you. Does that hurt? Is that painful? Do you want them out? We can do that. Well, not me, but Veranda can. Then Veranda can make sure they're all out and it'll just be you again. Why are
We
you
still
raising
need to
your
get up
hand?
we still need to just get up to the study.
You, as far as I can tell, do not have permission. And you are outsiders. And you don't have this artifact.
Need to get to the study.
I'll be right back. All right.
Hey, why is your hand up? Rook, why is your hand up?
I was told as a kid, whenever I need to say something, I need to raise my hand.
Okay, so what do you want to say?
Who is Miranda? Yeah. Who
Veneranda.
can help?
Veneranda is an archmage, specializing in a specific form of necromancy, specifically with souls.
Whoa there. You just said a bunch of stuff I didn't know there.
She's powerful magic, can help you. All
Why
of
you
as the figure gestures to like your entire person and says, all of you inside there, she can help.
no say that first time?
My mistake. I apologize.
It's okay.
I think he doesn't know how this room operates. So he's just trying to stall us and not let us get to where we need to go.
Well, that thick brain out there said to ignore him.
I think he doesn't know how to get around. I think he
What?
doesn't know how to make the room work.
Which brain thing said to ignore me? This is my room.
I think he doesn't know how to
The
make
one in
this
spiky
room.
armor.
The one in spiky... Well, I mean, there's 4 of them. It could have been any of them.
Oh, they were throwing a nice party. Apparently, I was dancing really well, and I enjoyed it. But if the icy bitch is taking over your city, why isn't the Archmage stopping her or attempting to?
He's got a brilliant master plan. Just waiting to enact it.
So just float around the city and do absolutely nothing, let it take over. Got it. He's useless. Got it.
I'm sure he is waiting for the opportune moment.
Yeah,
Sure.
that ties
Yeah.
it up. He don't even know how the room works, let alone how anybody's doing anything. He couldn't get us upstairs if he had to.
The creature thing floats, if you will, over to you, Zarsius, and you have the conductor's baton. Were you able to finish his symphony?
I was. He was. Everyone in the room was quite happy with my performance, actually.
That is excellent. I'm happy that they can be put to rest. Not everybody that died in the fall were able to. I hope it serves you well, and that you don't become corrupted by it.
Right. Well, if you let us into the study, we could probably help a lot more people get their rest, their move on, as you say.
I'm sorry. It's against what I was told to do. But I'm sure that since you all made it this far, if you just look real hard, you'll find another way.
Are any of these crystals acting differently? Or are they all acting roughly the same? And yes, I'm going around and touching every single crystal.
Mm-hmm.
Now that they've said, if you look real hard, maybe you'll find another way. And I know we were told that they talk in riddles. So I'm gonna look really hard around the room, because there could be another way that we can see from here.
Mirren, they do not seem to be acting any different after that initial, summoning of power, if you will, that brought this entity here. Otherwise, they seem to be just all glowing. Zarsis, you want to give me a perception check, please? Excuse me.
Not bad, sir. Not bad.
Wow, sir. Wow.
Give Trace a run for his money with that one.
I mean, you had to, roll a 17, whereas he has to roll a 10, but whatever. Tomato, potato. It's fine. Yeah. Yeah, about 30 feet up, you can see that there's just one of the mirrored surfaces seems to have like a perfect 5x5 square.
5x5 square. Nice.
Right.
It's just 30 feet above you.
I still have rope. It should be.
Hold that
It
thought.
should be enough.
You got a rope, right?
I.
I'm unfurl the rug and go up with the one end of the rope to that 5x5.
All right.
Hey, get the rope up and over so that you can have. Yeah. Get it up and over and tie it to itself. And
Or-
we're gonna have to jump to it to climb, but because your rug ain't gonna hold us, right? And
Hold on.
I don't know if you have the
Hold on.
strength for it either.
So let me
I want to see if
let
my
me
rug can pick everybody up.
re-describe this, because maybe the surface is a mirrored flat surface. And so there's one section where you can tell there's a 5x5 groove, if you will, in the surface. So there's nothing to loop around.
Ooh.
Can I stand in the groove?
No, it's a flat surface in the ceiling.
Okay.
And you're seeing a 5x5. Boop, 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 boop. It's
So
just
it's like a door.
if you just think of this as the ceiling, you have a 5x5 groove that you can tell, whereas the rest is perfectly smooth, no grid.
Right?
One spot
wanna
that has a
just-
grid.
Can I
Since you're
find?
flying up there, can you just press on it, see what happens?
That's what I was going to do.
I
Let's go look for any kind of way of opening this possible door or pushing on it.
Yeah, you fly up, you give it a push, and it swings
Just
open.
hangs there.
Yeah,
How many people can carry this rug carry at one time?
single,
And can I command it to carry others up here?
probably.
All right, I'm gonna jump off and command it to go and start ferrying people up here.
Okay, like up to the
The
latch?
5x5. Yeah.
Okay.
As I go through the hatch.
Oh, so you're going through and then sending the carpet down to ferry people up.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
We found a way.
Mhm.
You
Well-
said that, and I just remembered about the magic carpet.
Well, when the carpet gets down there, I step on it.
Okay. That's what I wanted to make sure of.
I set off a trap.
Of course.
Of course.
Yeah. Duh.
What kind of wizard would not trap his place?
Shh. I can't think of any.
You know what's hilarious? I could have cast fly on a couple of us, and we could just float up.
All right. So before you send the carpet down, you come up, and with your light, you're able to see that this particular room is an oval hall that's glittering with frost. You can see that there are carvings decorating the walls because you have the light spell going on, and long icicles hang from the ceiling. A 10-foot radius dome of translucent ice seems to enclose this hole that you're coming out of. And you can see just through that ice on the opposite end, where there are a couple of double doors, 2 massive glowing green swords that, upon you rising up, begin to float aggressively towards you. What do you do?
I'm in a dome of ice.
Correct.
All right, so they'll have to go through the dome of ice first.
Do you
I won't
still
drop back.
send the carpet down, or do you and the carpet go down?
Me and the carpet both go down.
Damn it. I was hoping to kill you. Okay. Then you go down.
When we get down to the bottom, there are 2 floating swords up there and a dome of ice over the hole. I don't know if the swords can go through that dome of translucent ice, but yeah.
Great. I mean, that's our only way that I can see to go, so I think we have to go up there and deal with it.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Those are some of those defenses I warned you about.
Hey, but if you're not going to help us, then we're going to have to go through there, so...
I cannot give away secrets of the city to outsiders. And I would hate for those 2 living swords of disaster to kill you.
Swords of disaster. That sounds ominous. But I'm gonna go back up.
Okay. You go back up. They seem to be in their original position, and they start floating towards you.
So I'm gonna get off the rug, have it drop down 10 feet or so, and see what these things do.
Okay. In that case, we're going to need to roll some initiative. You're going to be here.
They look so cute.
Yeah, they really are. They would be here. What is going on the keyboard?
Hey, Trace, you want to deal with some swords?
Let's do this.
Why me? I don't know.
Well, I was thinking you and Rook are probably the most adept at fighting these things. So I was thinking, when it's my turn, I go cast Fly, Rook, and Trace. And now you guys can go up there and fight.
Like, if you guys want to fight the swords, we can do that. I was just about to have Trace be like, Inquiry, can we not just get permission from Ario Larthus? It's not like he sticks out like a sore thumb floating around the city.
This is true.
Yeah, they're going to be better. All right, let's do...
The yard down there, I don't hear this.
Let's do roll initiative, Mirren. Let's see if you're able to jump down before they get to you and kill you.
Roll that shit.
Oh, it's a big number. Fuck. Yes.
It's a tie. So that means Mirren goes first because his dex is higher.
His dex is not higher.
My dex is a 0, sir.
Yep.
How do you have a you have alert, don't you?
Yep.
Dumb,
Okay.
dumb.
I'm not worried yet.
Excellent. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Unless it one-shots you, then you'll be a little bit worried.
Yeah, it's fine.
Uh-huh.
All right. Do.
If it one-shots me, I have a new character design. If it doesn't one-shot me, I
Wow.
drop. Hey,
Well,
with
let's
how this
see.
thing's been going and how people have been dying, I've prepared.
All right. Well, cool. This guy comes. Seems to just phase right through the barrier
Cool.
without
need to
any
know that.
qualms. And now for the big fun. All right. Pray to all the gods that you do or do not believe in that this is not a crit.
For those of you who don't know what Blade of Disaster is, it's a nasty high-level spell. Get ready for some damage.
Ooh. Oh, that can't be good.
Yeah, it's not good.
Oh.
No.
Yeah. So fun fact.
How?
On an 18, these things roll as a crit. 18, 19, and 20, they crit.
Ouch.
Okay.
78 to D12.
So hang on. It's not. Did it do both? I think it did both damage, which is fine. It's not. It's not the 31. It's just the 88.
Oh,
Which-
only 88,
which-
which is still.
Enough.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it did both. It did both damages, which we can. Critical threshold.
78
is 18.
damage.
Extra critical hit damage.
The odds of you rolling that critical though was crazy. Huh?
10%.
15%.
And if
Yeah,
you-
15%.
I fixed that one. Let me fix this other one right quick. Excuse me.
I'm dead, so it doesn't matter.
It may matter for others, sir. Okay.
Did he
Those two.
step off the carpet when that happened?
Yeah, he stepped off the carpet
Oh, okay.
and sent the carpet 10 feet down. And you guys watch the carpet as it comes down 10 feet, hovers for a moment, and then just falls to the ground.
I sense that's not good.
So
And
what's
the bald figure in this room goes, "Oh, I did try to warn you."
119 damage.
No, only 88. It rolled both damage blocks because of how it was imported. So it was imported wrong. So it's not the 4d12, which is normal. It's the 12d12 because it was a crit.
40-12 I would have survived, but he rolled the crit.
Yeah, I rolled the 18, which is a crit.
So does his body come falling down
Nope.
through the hole?
Nope.
There's
Nope.
nothing left.
You have no idea. The carpet falls down. That's what you guys got.
I should have cast it.
Hey,
I should have cast a certain spell on myself before I went up.
Hey, but light's still going.
I had a death ward. I should have cast that on myself. That would have kept me from dying.
Yeah, it would have been a good one. Well, Mirren, give me a nobody's doing anything, so give me a blind death roll.
Pink.
If I stand on the carpet, does it react at all?
It does not.
Alright. Hey. fucking help me out with this, Trace. Right? And I'm gonna cast Fly on myself and Trace. Let's go get him. Make sure that he's. Hopefully, he's not dead.
Okay. Response. I do not see how I can help, but I can at least put him out of his misery.
Mirren,
I'm
roll
gonna
again.
Fly up and see if I can spot his body.
Okay.
I cast this.
So who's flying first? Who's leading the fly?
Um,
I'm
the way that
assuming
the
I am,
carpet
since I know
fell-
how it works.
I'm not going.
Right.
Well,
It's Zarcius and Trace, but who's going up first? You guys can't go side by side. So who's leading the fly?
I think Zarcy said he was going first. I guess I'm
Yeah.
right behind him.
Okay. All right. So you come up. You can see the light. You can see there's some kind of dome just above the hole. You fly up into the hole. The dome only gives you 10 feet. You have to move to one side or the other, but you see Mirren on the ground in a pool of blood. And you see a couple of massive glowing green swords that are moving towards you. So since you're the one who's up, boop, you are here, really, with Trace on deck. I'll move Trace over here, even though he's not yet here.
I just
So all of you roll initiative, except for Mirren. I don't know why I added Mirren back in there. Oh yeah,
Alright,
I
I'll
do.
roll.
Yeah, I do. Because it's
Me
going to
too.
be another. No. Nope, not the ground party. This is only the flying party.
Okay. I'm just looking up there what's happening.
Oh,
You
it-
see Trace ass.
Yeah, sorry. It's prompted me to roll advantage, but I don't have that bow equipped currently, so I'm gonna roll normal.
Okay. And then. Ah, cool. Look at that. Look at that. I think really it would be Trace first, but Trace can't get by Zarcia, so he's in a holding pattern. Mirren, another blind death save. Thank you. What were you going to say, Trace?
I was gonna say, can I like hold an action to go down if Zarcius is gonna like plummet?
Yeah, I figure
downwards?
you're holding your action to go up or down depending on what the situation is.
There you go. Perfect.
All right, cool. Zarcius, what do you got?
If I move here, can I grab his arms and just drag him out the hole with me? And hopefully Trace will catch his legs and we can go to the bottom of the floor. I have 60 feet of flying, if that helps at all.
You do.
And I've got decent strength.
Yeah, I'm happy with it. You can easily grab him and come down. Trace, seeing that you're coming down, can move out the way, and both of you, or all three of you, I guess.
And with the... Because that would be like an action to do that, right?
It's action to hold on to him, and then movement to go down.
So bonus action healing word on the way down.
Fair enough. Cool. Pump a healing word into him. Congratulations, Mirren, you're alive.
Yay! One move for this episode done.
Mirren, you rolled a 2, a 4, and then an 11.
No, it came close.
It really, really did. All right, ending combat.
I was hoping he would die.
Hey, a bard is great with the action and comedy. Bonus action healing and action can do stuff.
So I
right.
take it that is not the way to go.
I would not suggest it.
What happened?
It did say to be wary of the traps.
Am I conscious or unconscious?
Oh, you're conscious, homie. You're good.
Good. There's this thing I want to do real quick. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't
'cause
death
this'll
ward
prob-
yourself. Don't fucking death ward yourself.
I should have done that before I got up there. I forgot I had it prepared. La, la, la. I'm taking the full action to drink that.
How long does this last?
20.
Well, we got 10 minutes. All right, Chase, me and you can move really fast for 10 minutes. Do you want to go fly and get some permission so we can get to the study without going through traps?
Response.
There
I
you
find
go.
this
You got it.
acceptable.
So if
I
you
get
guys
this-
want to wait here and maybe patch up your wounds, me and Chase can go see if we can get some
I'm staying
permission.
right here. I hurt.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you look like
I'll
it.
stay with Mirren.
So for 10 minutes, me and Trace can action dash and go 120 feet flying. We're just gonna go get some permission.
Where you going?
Can I see Ariel Larthus's bright, shiny skull floating around the city?
You don't see anything past the barrier.
Well,
We're gonna go leave the barrier and then look and fly up so we can look for him.
Where are you going to leave the barrier?
we're gonna go back down, fly down the elevator shaft.
Yeah.
So you guys are
Basically.
going back across the walkway of faith here, down the double mahogany doors to the platform, activating lever for the platform to check.
And we're just gonna
Down to the
fly
ground.
past that because it's slow.
Mhm.
Unless it moves faster than we do. That's a good question.
It does not move faster than you do, but it blocks the entire area.
Oh, so we have to wait for it.
You have to wait for it.
Okay, well, fine. We'll sit there and
Unfortunately.
wait for it.
Wait for it to come down. Able to get out of the barrier without issue. Coming up, flying around the city.
Where's Ariel Larthus's neon skull?
Give me perception checks, both of you.
For
Fuck off, you know what the
sight?
fuck this is. You're not gonna smell for the undead skull, you...
Hey, you never know, bud. You know what? It was gonna be 15 no matter what.
Alright, so one of you takes, what, the east side, and one goes west side?
Mhm. Sure.
West side.
Alright, so you guys zip past, look around. You know you're on a time frame. You come back because of the elevator path. Flying around, you come back with no fly time left. It's all gone. Neither of you saw the rainbow effect skull.
Great.
Response. I believe that the last time we saw Ariel Larthus, if that is his real name, was near the explosion when we met the questionable party member. They're all kind of questionable now.
Sure was.
Which means he could be buried and or destroyed by an explosion.
Correct.
Fun fact, Mr. Westside, the library has been almost repaired.
Perhaps if we check near the crater, former crater, we will find some trace of him. Ah.
That was great.
The laugh afterwards. Congratulations, you get a demon inspiration.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Alright, sounds good to me. Let's get over there quickly. See if we can find him.
Going over there, the books are all destroyed still, and the outside library, not 100%, but is being repaired. There are tappers there, fellers. There's some angry stomach mouths, some hangry ones even. Do you wish to try to get past them and go inside, or what is your plan?
Is the crater repaired?
Yeah,
Or is
there's
it
no
still
crater.
there?
Nope, no crater.
Is like through the holes of the library that are still there, do we see any laser light shows going on?
You would have to scout around and hopefully be unseen by the hangry mouths.
Well, inquiry. Zarzius, can you do the thing that makes me invisible?
I was thinking about that, but they seem to know where we are when they're trying to find us. So do you think invisibility would really work on them?
Response. I had forgotten that. That database must have corrupted.
So we can sneak together, and if they see us and we need to get out of here quickly, if we stick together, at least I can get us both out of here real quick.
Response. I find this acceptable.
Okay.
Assume you want those stealth checks then.
I
Yeah.
don't, because I know what the
Ooh.
monster stat block is, and they notice you.
Do
Righteous.
they start running at us with weapons in hand, kind of thing?
If by weapons in hand you mean that they are grabbing their hammers and are getting ready to throw them at you,
Uh-huh.
which Trace remembers how that felt.
Yeah, I vividly remember that. That
Vividly.
database is not corrupted, folks.
Like, you guys thought you guys were slinking in the shadows, and about hang on, how many are over there? Well, you know what? Let's find out how many actually are paying attention to you, shall we?
See there.
Oh God, they all see you.
It's
and
fine.
throw.
It's only 6 of them.
Oh. Wow.
It's only 6 of them. 4 of them are making their way actively towards you, and 2 of them are taking their massive mauls they're pulling back and getting ready to throw. What are you doing? Are you gonna take the hits, or are you gonna poof out?
I'm ready to cheese it.
Yeah, yeah. We're doing this. We're
Burning
just
that
going
spell, get the fuck out.
Yep. We're getting the fuck out.
All right, easy
As
enough.
the hammer follows you through.
as the dimension door closes and you get, what is it, 300-400 feet away,
300.
you can hear as 2 hammers hit ground where you 2 were probably just at.
Right? New plan? Find someone else to give us permission, maybe? The guy who asked us to go up there can give us permission?
Response. The other thing we could do is retrieve the artifact from the stasis vault.
But if we want to do that, I feel like we should get the others. Because I don't know except that's they're in the barrier, and I don't know if they could get back in the barrier. This is a tough decision.
As you guys are discussing and coming up with a plan, what is Team Sex Chamber doing?
Team Sex Dungeon.
Thinking of other bad ideas.
Yep.
I'm sorry that happened to you. I did try to say it's not a good idea.
I've had worse.
Oh, good. I'm glad you survived through it all.
Well, no thanks to this town, city, thing.
It was better when it was flying. It's not been very good since the fall.
Well, we're just waiting for the other two to come back with permission. Is there a way that you could get us up there pending mission?
No, that is that's Kappa.
Once access has been granted, yes. Yes, multi-souled one.
How we get access again? I sometimes just it turns off up here and I stare and
I'm gonna go find that wizard. I'll be back.
I do not have a good answer for you. There are multiple ways where you could get access, and you are an outsider. Cannot tell you which way to get access.
can you tell us how we can?
A high-ranking official.
Where can Rook find one?
I don't know. So many have died.
Do you have names?
You would probably just forget them.
Oh. Can you write
Or
it
if you
down?
had a key,
Where's the key?
I don't know that either. Or any
How
kind
would-
of badge or something that's of a high-ranking official to give you access. But again, I don't know where you would get or find any of these things.
Can
Hell,
you
Bolton's paying attention because I just walked out.
can you write down name of them?
No.
Oh. Um.
So it would take a
Can
key
you? Mhm.
or a badge or just written permission to get
You-
access?
You would need authority or access to enter here. Whether that is some high-ranking badge or the key or even written permission would work, as every archmage will of course imbue their arcane energies into the note, which would be valid then.
You seem like magic person. Can you send the names in Rook's head so I can tell my smart friends later?
I'm afraid I cannot. That is not within my abilities.
Is there still Mirren's blood on the ground?
Yeah, probably.
You could probably trace my blood all the way back to where I'm at.
Is this guy corporeal or not? Does he
No.
appear corporeal?
No, he is.
Can here? You seem smart. I point to Alton. Can you tell him the names and he can write it on my chest, the names and the blood?
Whoa.
Whoa, okay.
Sure. Do you speak Netherese?
Draconian.
We don't have to speak. You just describe the letter. We don't have to know how to say it. Like straight line up, small round thingy here. And if we make a mistake, we erase. We have time.
Give me a persuasion check. While you're doing that, Mirren, who for some reason is still prone.
Oh yeah, I am.
Get rid
I
of
crawled
him.
my way all the way over here.
Not bad.
Okay. So, Rook, you are being taught Netherese script right now. Or not Rook, Alton. Alton's being taught
Okay.
Netherese script.
That was not going to end well.
I am writing it in Mirren's blood on his chest. Right?
Yeah, this is good. This is still going to be a while. So, but you know what? You rolled an 18. I'm happy with that. So that's happening. That's a thing. Great job. All right, Mirren, you
can't speak it, but you can write it.
Mirren, you walk over to this thing. Have you returned with the staff? Is it over already?
You didn't tell me there were living swords of destruction up there.
It's a wizard's tower. There's all kinds of things here. I am literally a brain in a jar controlling a suit of armor.
Valid point. You won't be able to... We need somebody of high-ranking authority to give us permission to bypass the security. Ow.
Well...
I'm assuming you, because you are a brain in a jar controlling a suit of armor, that you're an archmage and actually or a head mage and actually have authority?
Emphasis on head.
Well, no longer, unfortunately. However, if you go to the Tower of Enchantment, Avira should be able to do so.
Okay. I head back up this way to let them know what I just got discovered.
Cool. You go up that way and you see Alton carving strange letter shapes into Rook's chest using your blood.
Oh my god. And your face makes it even worse.
And this corporeal being directing me.
Yep. Well, incorporeal. No body. Translucent figure.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, you know what I meant.
Yep. No, not like that. Erase. It's got to have more of a twirl to it at the end. Otherwise, it means a completely different thing.
Okay. Following direction.
Meanwhile, Rook's just got this big shit-eating grin on his face. I had an idea, and it was a good one. I had an idea. Neither.
That Exactly. Spot on.
I'm glad I'm picking up the character.
Does does the whisper ring reach out to Trace and Zarcius?
No idea.
Hey
I-
guys.
Oh,
Go ahead.
actually,
I'm
no.
watching
You guys, hang on.
Alton be-
You guys did try this before. It does not go past the barrier.
Does not go past
Oh
the
yeah,
barrier.
that's right.
So if they're within the barrier, then maybe.
I'm not even going to say anything. I just want them to come back and see this. I'm amused. I'm watching.
Yep. All right,
Clearly,
so
me and Trace are on our way back.
Team Hungry Stomachs, after dimension dooring away from the library, where do you go now?
Hey, Trace, you want to head back? Because I think there's a few things we can try, and then if not, then we can discuss with the others what we found, and mainly what we didn't find, and go from there.
Response. And this acceptable.
Hey. So we're going back.
Bloop, up, across. Congratulations. You're coming across the path of faith as Alton is still writing script on Rook's chest in Mirren's blood.
Is any of it legible? Because me and Trace could read it.
Yeah, sure is.
What does it say?
It literally lists every archmage of every major tower.
So we need to get some sort of seal of authority to give us permission to go through, and Mr. Brain in armor said to go to the enchantment tower to talk to... I can't remember the name. Starts with a V. To get authorization. It has to be somebody of higher rank authority, even if we had like an archmage's insignia, maybe? I don't know.
A badge.
Hey, there's
It starts with an
something-
I. It's
Oh, I.
Ibira.
Ivira.
Response. Invira is dead.
Hey. What? Face?
Could we get her badge?
Response. When we took the iron crown off of her head, she disintegrated.
Oh,
Do we
yeah.
still have the badge?
Response. We did not pick anything up. I do have a badge of one of the engineers.
Hey, don't you have like a high ranking badge? Didn't you pick up several and one was...
It was
Fairly
higher ranking than the
significant?
others that I found.
Hey, it's worth a shot.
See if
Just
that
saying.
works.
I'll pull out the highest ranking engineer, planner, builder badge. I can't remember exactly what they're called off the top of my
Okay.
head. And show that to him. And inquiry or statement. We were sent here to fix a water leak in his office.
Hey, all these robots look the same. He could be a different robot showing up to fix a leak.
Oh, lordy. Deception
I-
check.
I really want to give him bardic inspiration for this. Just can I do so?
So, how? How are you giving him inspiration for this lie?
I'm going to be his hype man. I'm going to be behind him going,
I'll
"Yeah."
hand him one of the other badges. This is my assistant.
I'll allow it.
A D10. Add a D10 to it.
20 total.
20 total.
I don't know what pipes are or why they would be leaking in his office. But
There
he
was
has
ice
not-
everywhere when I was up there.
But he has not informed me to be expecting company or any repairs. Hold on. And he vanishes. And when he does, all those crystals glow and then dim.
since the badges thing was brought up, I was like, yeah, we're here to fix a water
Hey, it's plausible. There's ice everywhere up there.
I didn't say there was a pipe leaking. I just said it was a water leak.
Oh, sorry. I heard pipe leaking for whatever reason. Leaky pipes. It's the vision that I had when you said water leak.
It works.
Oh, man.
There's ice everywhere up there. Everybody could see the ice.
Yeah, fair enough. The crystals begin to glow again. The energy, again, coming together in the center before whatever this thing is recoalesces, and he goes, he doesn't know what you're talking about. I didn't see any water in there. Did you perhaps get the wrong work order?
Response, perhaps. Could we ask Arthas directly to be sure that there is no water leak?
He did not say that you could come up. Sorry.
Can he come down?
The Lord of the Tower come down?
It's not like he hasn't been down before. He flies around the town.
When he goes on his patrols, yes, ever vigilant, waiting for that opportune moment to strike at Aro and release us from this cold embrace.
I wish I could just teleport past all his stuff.
Wait. If he's looking for an opportunity to strike at Oro, could you tell him that we are also trying to do the same, and we would like to propose a
Allegiance.
allegiance of sorts, alliance to help with this matter? If you could allow us to either come up or for him to come down so we could speak with this.
I will make your case. And he... Again, those crystals all...
Hey, at least we're making progress, alright?
We're making words anyway.
There has to be a way for us to be able to access these and teleport up there ourselves.
I don't. The most teleportation I know of is, well, the door that I create. I'm working on a better teleportation, but it's going to take some time for me to get there.
You guys see the crystals begin to glow once more. Figure recoalesces. And he says if you can pass the gauntlets, then you'll be worthy to be allies in that endeavor.
And what is
Right.
the gauntlet?
I think it starts with the swords.
Yeah.
I can neither confirm nor deny that statement.
I accept the gauntlet. Please don't leave me as the only one accepting this gauntlet.
I don't know if we have the capabilities of doing it right now is the problem. So if we're going to do this gauntlet, at least let us rest first.
Your funeral.
I mean, unless somebody else has a better plan, getting permission or otherwise.
We're on a clock, as Oral almost has control of the city. Perhaps we should push forward.
The only other way to do it is go and grab the badge from the ashes in the enchantment tower and... Which direction is that one again?
Hey, do we even remember there being a badge on her when she died?
We didn't check.
Information is available. I
Yes.
believe that the gauntlet has already begun. as the window is now gone.
Great. Great.
Oh boy.
Wait, as the window is gone?
Correct. The leap of faith behind us is gone. It seems the only way to proceed is forward.
Oh, or up.
That would be forward.
Inquiry, projection thing. Can you teleport us up to the floor above?
I can within the dome. That's as far as I've been allowed.
Oh, how do we get past the swords, though?
Destroy them.
Lance.
Or run
Correct. We
past them.
destroy them.
All right,
was-
then
so-
I say we need rest because I'm not at full health to try fighting anything.
You can if you
I-
wish. But, and the thing looks up, they are moving down.
Oh great.
So we can see them coming out of the hole. Good.
Not yet.
Hmm. If we
Well,
wait
we can
here,
set up here and fight them
Yeah,
down here.
because it'll take them time to lower down. Yes, as soon as they appear in the hole.
I'll bet
That's
it
the
won't take them
fireball.
very long. I'll bet it won't take them very long.
Mirror, give me an intelligence roll.
Intelligence?
Yep, just an ability check.
Nope.
Okay. What do you guys want to do?
I'm preparing for a fight that's coming our way and not going up there.
Well, it looks like we have more room here to move than what you said is up there.
Well, if there wasn't an ice dome up there would be more room up there. But there's an ice dome that makes it. Yeah.
I have an idea.
Okay.
How fast did those swords move to me?
Barely. And they seem to just go straight through that ice barrier like it was nothing.
I know, I'm worried about us getting through the ice barrier. Um,
Well, we'll fix that when these two are destroyed. So, one thing at a time. That's how Rook thinks. One thing at a time.
I want to see if this works. I'm gonna cast the wall. What's the range of this damn thing? $120 feet. All right, cool. I want to cast a wall of fire up through the hole, along the roof to where it goes over the hole.
Okay. All right, it's 30 feet up, wall of fire crossing over the hole. Cool. I like it. I'm here for it.
You guys have anything that makes me stronger?
There, that way it's cast.
No, I don't. I don't have anything.
Okay.
Do the swords come out of the hole? Is the question.
Can you place that template?
Yeah.
I need to see where you want to block this at.
All right, I'm gonna go over to the map
yeah.
with the hole.
Yeah.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. That's that. Yes. No. Bam. Ooh, that's weird. It just brought the spell back up.
So if I do this...
That's not what I wanted to do.
No, I'm trying to speed
Oh.
things up. Don't worry.
I'm trying to do it, but when I moved the map, it kicked the out spell.
Yeah. Where do you... Like this?
I wanted to try doing a circle, but
more
I
like
can't.
this?
But more like that, yeah.
I mean, you can do a circle,
So-
but then it's not going to cover... It's not going to be in the way of the hole.
Okay, so Wall of Fire is cast along a flat surface. So if you cast it along, like, the inside of the wall, like, is it circular at the top? Like we see up here?
So that's the ice dome above.
Okay, but, like, underneath of this, though, is it also circular, or is it shaped like this room all the way up?
It's an
Like,
an
do
oval
these
room.
alcoves come out, and then like
Okay,
there's
so
these
it's an
little
oval
alcoves,
room.
but otherwise it's a cylindrical room going up, correct?
It's an oval room.
Okay, so if he clasps it along the flat of the wall and points the burning part up, it doesn't matter, as long as they come through anywhere in that oval, they're going to catch the wall of fire, because the line wraps the entire oval.
That's
it
what I was
goes-
trying to say.
And the burning side goes to 10 feet away from the wall, so everything in the middle of that circle would get burned.
And the flames are 20 feet high.
Well, everything above or below the wall, because you're casting
Yeah.
it as a line. So you're just not casting it to where it's perpendicular to the ground. You're casting it parallel because it's on that circular
Oh, yeah,
surface.
yeah. Yeah, that's right.
So you're trying
Yeah,
to
so-
do this? You want to do a circle?
That's basically what the template would look like. He just has to decide whether he wants the burning part pointing up to the hole or down towards us.
It'd be up to the hole.
Okay.
So,
With
yeah, it
the
would be the
hole as
line,
the center. Not a line. You would have a circle or a line.
No, it is a line, but because of the
It-
placement of the flat surface, it basically creates an iris effect.
Because the
'Cause
wall
it's-
goes around in a circle, it's the line
Correct.
follows the wall around in a circle, but it's technically a line.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
I don't. I'm sorry. I
Okay,
don't
so-
understand.
Okay, so normally when you cast Wall of Fire in a line, right? It's just perpendicular to the ground. It's a 20-foot tall line that shoots out, right?
Right.
So instead of this being on the ground, he's casting it basically like if the room's cylindrical. Here, it's better to show it over here. Wrong button. So like say this is the cylinder of the room. So he's casting it below the ceiling, not where he's not the hatch. He's casting it below the ceiling, so the line is wrapping the entire way around here. That's 20 foot tall. So if the room's only 30 foot, there's this huge wall of fire that all the fire's overlapping. You're just changing the axis at which the fire's sitting. So instead of it sitting perpendicular on the ground, it's sitting perpendicular on the wall, which makes it parallel to the ground. And because it's cylindrical, the line wraps all the way around.
Man, he explains it a lot better than I could have.
Yeah, but I don't
Mhm.
think Adam is still seeing it.
So I'm not under. So for me, you either get a solid line that is up to 60 feet long, to where it does not have to be 60 feet long, or you get a circle.
Okay, so you're still casting the line.
So it's not a wall, it's more like a floor. Right?
Think of the wall as the floor. He's casting it as a line on the wall, but if you were standing on the wall, it would be going straight, but because the room is circular, it
Okay.
goes around.
So you've got a piece of paper here, right? It's from
Yeah.
Sprint. We're going to use this side. So normally if you cast the line, it's going to go flat across the piece of paper, right?
Correct. Yes.
So you cast the line. Same thing. You've still got the line on the inside of the circle. So now the line is still 60 foot. It's just overlapping on itself because it's going around the circle. So the flat surface he's casting it on is the wall of the room, which is parallel to the wall's what's perpendicular to the ground, which makes the wall of fire parallel to the ground.
I understand now.
So
But
it's still a line.
This room is not the shape of the room above. It's. I mean, this room is this star-shaped
That's the
room.
question I'm trying to ask.
Okay, that's what
Is
we're
it
trying to find
star-shaped
out.
all up?
Yeah, that's the question we were trying to ask before.
Yes, this room is the star shape all the way to the ceiling.
Okay.
All right, well,
It
you're on
is
your own
not an oval room like the room above it.
then. Now that
Only
my
the room
geometry-
above it is an oval room. Now I understand. Thank you for
Now
the
that my
piece of
geometry
paper.
lesson's over.
Now I understand.
Planar geometry, it's a good time.
I am going to take the line, since it doesn't have to be a full 60 feet, straight across from here all the way across to the other end
Okay.
over that hole.
Got it. Excuse me.
How tall is this room?
30 feet tall.
I mean, it was 30 feet to the.
Which side is the burning side?
Well, why not just make the wall come down from the top of the ceiling, encircling the hole? So you got like a small little tube.
Which side of this
Right.
is the burning side?
Burning down or burning up?
Burning up.
Well, it's
Or burning left or burning right, I guess.
Yeah, it's
Burning
left or
left.
right.
casting it on the ceiling. It's got to be burning
Left.
one way direction or the other. Well,
Okay.
So we would want to
That
be on
side.
this side.
So this is the burning side. Boom.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Well, that's interesting.
That's up to 60 feet long. Is the 20 feet high also up to?
Yeah,
That's
No.
feet high.
just says 20 feet high.
Yeah, it's not a choice of how tall it is. So.
That's what I was curious of, because it says up to 60 feet long, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick. So I was wondering if that up to fell for all three.
no,
dimensions.
it's always 20 feet high.
Okay.
Which is cool because that's an interesting place that you placed it. Okay, so how do these line up with that?
A creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn or ends its turn there.
Yep. So
Which means-
this is here.
And since it words it like that, it means each turn, if it
Here.
enters it for the first time that turn, it takes it
Mhm.
again.
The very first
Which
Or starts
time.
its turn there.
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
starts its turn there. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, what I'm trying to say is, on one turn, if it entered and took the damage, and then we forced it out, and then walked back in on its own turn, or whatever, it would take the damage again as soon as it walked in again.
Or if it goes through it and you force it back in.
Yeah,
That's what he's
yeah.
saying.
Okay. Awesome. So you guys are paying attention to the hole. We got the fire coming down. This is super cool. So let's do this. Let's have you guys and you guys.
I was gonna prepare a spell for when I see them coming through the hole as well.
What spell are you preparing?
Oops.
Scatter, the greatest spell for inanimate objects.
Okay.
I rolled with initiative, so it's a 28, but it was a 19 and an 18, so I guess it doesn't really matter at that point.
You rolled with initiative.
Yeah, it's the
Oh,
one
you don't have
bow is still-
you still have the bow's effect?
Yeah, I don't know why it's still I think it's because I have it in my inventory. That's
You
forcing it.
still attuned to it?
I'm slow.
No, sir. so.
Is it in your bag of holding? I don't even see it.
Yeah, it's in the bag.
No, it doesn't say you're attuned. That's fucking nuts. That's okay. Easy peasy. Effects. Unlock. Delete. Delete.
No.
Okay.
That's okay.
Those are gone. Trace would have... Oh, would have been a 28 instead of a 29.
It didn't really matter in this instance.
Fucking bitch.
They still
Cool.
go faster than me.
Awesome. Well, cool. Sarsius, you're gonna not waste a spell slot. I was really hoping you were gonna go first and waste a spell slot, but no! It's not what happened. Dun-dun-dun-dun! We need some good combat music.
If we can destroy these swords before they reach anyone, then we're perfectly good for this gauntlet. If they reach us, then we might not finish this gauntlet. I'm just saying.
If they reach us, we might not finish this room.
It's easy. We can just,
Orb out of here. Got it.
I mean, yeah, that's my plan. If everybody dies, just take the orb and run away. Or, you know,
If
kill you all
everyone
and then
starts to
take the orb
die,
and
I
run
will
away.
teleport out of here.
Alright, Trace, what are you doing?
Holding an action to make an attack once I see something that is deadly looking. Because I don't see anything currently.
Fun fact, because this is a mirrored room, you see yourself attack.
Wow, that's rude. I don't think that I'm that brainwashed.
You're deadly looking.
Wow. I'm obviously not going to shoot myself.
Damn.
What does that say about everybody else if he says you're deadly looking
The
and not us?
incredibly smart Rook, what are you doing?
I look at everyone. Watch this.
As he blows up the tower.
Fact.
Probably.
You just passes some gas. Just...
It won't let me do it.
No! Fighter, do you have the permissions? Owner. Click summon in the chat again.
Original actor cannot be found to summon.
Mother son of a goddamn fucking piece of shit fucking cock whore motherfucker.
I think
Wow.
I think it's the game telling us we need to stop for tonight and pick this fight up fresh in 2 weeks.
No, I'm not going to be there.
You're like, no, I'm going to do this. Always got to save people's lives.
Use the ability one more time without consuming it.
There it is. I want it to be 15 feet above me. And have it go. It's 30, the ceiling's 30 feet tall, right?
Uh-huh.
I want it to stand exactly beneath the hole, the ceiling.
Have it stand
Third.
upside down on the ceiling?
Sure, why not?
I absolutely hate it.
What?
Can you not summon it on you? Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Use its ability.
Use his ability.
Yeah. Open up the Echo Knight. Use the Echo Knight's ability. Open up the Echo Knight actor.
Yeah, I have it open.
Underneath abilities, there's one action.
Weapons.
Use it, please. Thank you.
Okay. Oh. Am I attacking something?
No. However, because you can attack from it, it needed to have your weapons.
Oh, okay.
And your attacks to hit and all that other gobbly-goo. So now, if you look, it has the halberd, it has the warhammer, it has the longbow and the arrows.
Okay.
Okay, so he summons shadowy version thing of himself.
All right.
That's an odd die number to roll. 1d7.
There's the shadow version.
Oh, that looks cool.
An exact duplicated copy. Literally flying in the fucking air.
Standing on the ceiling, inverted.
He is a mirror copy of you on the ceiling.
I really don't want to do this, but he has an AC and health and would take damage from the fire.
Well, they wouldn't be in the fire. I would
Nope.
assume he'd be away from the fire.
Yeah,
He said directly
he's
above him on the
underneath the
ceiling.
fire.
Well, that's
I thought-
what I was assuming.
So are you going to have him in the purple or are you going to move him over here?
Oh, okay. I forgot it was 10 feet wide.
And then he's 30 feet in the air.
Yes.
Cool. That was bonus action. What else you got?
Hold action.
Hold action to do what?
Attack.
Someone the
when
bird?
No, attack when until I see something come through the hole.
Okay. See something come through the hole, you're attacking it. Got it.
Yes.
Alton.
He's gonna go ahead and cast Mirror Image. So there are 3 of him now, or 4 of him. 3 duplicates and myself.
Excellent. Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
Gonna wait.
Alright.
Now we're gonna see what happens.
Okay, so it's this one. Gosh darn. This one is on this side. It's here. I need to make some kind of fire save. Right?
It is a wall fire. When wall appears, a dexterity saving throw.
Alright, dex save and then take fire damage.
One side of the wall selected by you when the spell ends deals 5d8 fire damage to the creature that ends its turn when it 10 feet of that side of the wall or inside the wall.
I fail. Roll damage.
What's the damage? 5d8. No, not that one. That was...
Nice.
32 points
Yeah.
of fire damage. Very nice. Cool. Awesome. So this thing comes just straight through the ceiling, bypassing it completely, taking the 32 points of fire damage.
I believe this triggers my action.
It triggers yours, but not Zarcius's. And it will trigger Rook's.
Even with a 5, you had a 22 to hit. No, at least it's wounded. Before I die again.
Yeah. Rook?
Yep, getting there.
Okay.
And then Uno Mas.
No, you only get one attack action whenever you hold
Oh,
your...
sorry. Oh, my bad. How do I cancel that? Sorry, negate
you
that,
don't.
please.
You don't. All this just happens.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. All good. Alright, now I finish my action, which I'm gonna do some self-rollies to see who I attack and kill.
As long as you don't roll an 18 or higher, we can survive.
I cannot promise that. Cool. It's gonna be Rook.
Oh, thank God.
You're
No offense.
welcome. Fuck me. Hang on. I have to roll 4 more. Because I rolled an 18.
Oh, you did? I didn't know that.
Yep.
Yeah, it didn't come up.
28 more points.
That's weird. It didn't come up.
Well, I
Because
was going to do...
it was still stuck on blind from my D3 roll.
Oh,
You were
I
going
was
to do
able-
what?
Stone's
You-
Endurance.
You burned your reaction.
Oh, well.
You were going to do nothing.
I didn't think... Well,
You were going to
Alright.
take that hit.
I have not used my react.
No, but you're specifically holding your action to cast a spell, which is your reaction to do. So, do you want to burn through that spell and use a reaction? Or keep holding that spell?
I mean, it's going to be wasted if it reaches my turn anyway, right?
Maybe, maybe not. You don't really have time to figure that out.
Whatever. I'll not do it then.
It's up to you, man.
I mean, it's probably not going to work anyway, so...
What do you want to do? You want to lose the spell slot and burn a reaction for something else?
No, I'll just hold on to
Okay.
it. I'll hold
Okay.
on to the spell.
Okay. Well, this one's coming down. For ease of sake, right now, it's actually coming down on top of you, Zarcius. That is where they were upstairs to merge down from the ceiling. However, I will let your reaction go off on it. Because even though you were looking specifically at the hole, you saw the fucker coming down through the ceiling, so you kind of opened your eyes a bit, and when something comes towards me, I don't matter if it's like in my periphery, I'm going, what the fuck is that? No! So I'm going to move it over here. I'm sure you can target without killing Trace to do your thing.
Yes, I can.
Here, I can.
Oh God!
What?
He
You
could
guys
just-
are freaking out for no reason.
He could just place a template, right? Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
That is the saddest thunder damage.
No targets to set. What the fuck? What's your save?
And he disappeared.
Yeah, that was definitely weird because I disappeared and everything. My save is 21. Yeah, I got a high DC.
I think it's because there's a wall right here, so it blocked it.
Yeah,
It
I think so, too.
teleported him. Was Dimension Door effect still up?
No, I think it's because he cast it outside of the
Yeah,
border.
Dimension Door wasn't up, so yeah.
Just mark it up.
Shatter doesn't normally create a portal.
Yeah, it's
That's
definitely weird.
Anyway, it's a what kind of a save?
Constitution.
Thank you.
Yeah, Constitution.
Saving throw, magical effect.
And that's a fail.
That's a fail. I'm going to take 7 points of thunder damage. Yeah, it's just going to come down here. It's just easier. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's roll a d4, see who I attack. I'm hoping for a 1 or a 2 so I can kill somebody today.
Well, there it is.
There it is. There it is.
Who's the one?
Rook. Rook
Yeah.
is 1. Mirren was 2. You were 3, and Trace was 4. Give me another 18. Give me another 18. Damn it. Damn it. All of that I missed. Okay. All right, Zarsius.
Hey. All right. I really don't like this thing.
Oh! Start of your turn. You started your turn within my range. I get a reaction attack against you.
Fantastic.
Yep. Hopefully it's not an 18.
Hey,
It's not an 18.
It doesn't,
Woo.
doesn't even hit.
Cool, 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 cool. All right, go for it.
Man. These things can't be frightened. They're inanimate objects. I can't do that. That's not gonna work. But I could. Ooh.
Excuse me.
You know what? It's worth a shot because it'll be hilarious if it works.
Are you going to do vicious mockery?
No. I'm using my last 4th level spell. The sword right next to me. I'm gonna polymorph it. Now I'm gonna polymorph it into a fucking sheep so that Trace can feed it to the tree.
I feel like Trace just got an erection.
Let's see what happened.
I regret to inform everyone there was not a ping.
It failed. Yes, it is a sheep now.
Please hold.
Uh-huh.
You turned it into a sheep.
Because a sheep doesn't have a lot of hit points, but as long as Trace can like hit it real good, it might just blow up.
Or he just taps it with the bow.
Or,
Probably more.
or we can
Yeah.
leave it a sheep until we kill the other sword, and then kill this sword.
Okay.
I
You
like
know,
that idea
there's
better.
options.
It's
Well, it's just going to turn back into a sword when I hit it, right?
it's
That's
Yeah,
why
but
we're not
if you
going to
do
hit it.
enough-
listen,
you do
if you
enough
do
damage-
7 million damage,
Uh-huh.
okay.
Yeah.
Any movement?
No, I'm good here. There's only a sheep next to me now.
Oh wait. Mirren.
This is going to end the fire. I don't think it's doing any good anymore anyway.
Okay.
Da-dee-da. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, la, la. Yes, I'm right next to him. Sweet.
You
Let's
are.
do that.
No, don't heal him. Let him die.
And let's do that at this level.
No. Oh, actually, hang on. That may not have happened.
Oh yeah, you
started
gotta
your-
roll first.
You started your turn. It's gonna, of course, take its attack.
it's
Oh,
not.
thank
It's gonna
goodness! Thank goodness! Thank
All right.
goodness!
That
All
was
right.
my bonus action. Now for my action.
Yeah. No. 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 No.
Yeah, nice.
Yes!
Very nice. See, now we just have a sheep to deal with. We don't even have to kill it. We can just shoot it out the window and let it splat on the ground.
What window?
I'm going to move over here.
The
What is the
window
fire
of the
holding?
dimension door.
Is the sheep going to take an attack of opportunity?
Nope. It seems a bit sheepish.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I
We
don't
could
get it.
just leave it here. I'm just saying. We could...
What
Can you
am
put
I?
it in the bag of holding?
Can't put
Is
living.
it going
Ooh.
to stay a sheep?
We could try to
Forever?
jam the sheep into the bag of holding.
You're not gonna be able to put a fully grown sheep into the bag of holding, guys. The opening for the bag is not that big. Calm your tits.
What if we cut the sheep up in a little
Just
piece?
jab the end of the.
Then it's no longer gonna be a sheep. It's back to a sword.
Just
Yeah, but
jab.
what if we do it? What if
Top
we,
of the round,
order
Trace,
the
what are you
sheep
doing?
Without killing it.
What are you
You
doing,
know,
Trace?
like keep it alive somehow. And
What are you
just
doing,
cut
Trace?
it up to where it'll fit.
Trace, what are you doing?
Calm down. I'm just talking while you know what oh yeah, because who knows what Trace is gonna do? Oh my gosh, planar warrior, and then shoot this thing point blank with
No.
with sharpshooter. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan.
Yeah,
Actually,
because its AC is real low right now. It's perfect.
Well, yeah, we'll risk it for the biscuit. Why not? All right, let's disadvantage attack here on this because
Well, it should be a straight roll, right? Because you're flanking, and then so it's
Ranged attacks
Still
don't get
range-
flanking.
Yeah, it's a ranged
Oh.
attack.
Your
God
still hits.
damn. Oh God.
38 damage.
Hang on.
Is that enough to kill the sheep and the sword?
Hang on. No.
Second attack? Come on,
Hang
finish it
let
up.
me-
Mhm.
Man, I don't like that it hides them. Alright, it was at that, and then I need to take away that. There. Okay, as you were.
Is it still a smear? Should I just target the smear?
Yeah, target the smear. I don't know how to undo that.
It's weird because it showed the sword
Right.
and then it disappeared.
Oh.
You still hit it. Please tell me you still hit it. I'm
Yeah,
gonna laugh.
I'm pretty sure I still hit it. Why is it taking so long? Damage.
Because I have a reaction.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, that was enough.
No. No, it's still up.
It's still wounded. You can see the. Well, you could see the wounded mark.
It is still up.
Barely.
How
Yeah.
much health did the sheep have? Like 7?
3.
3 and it took
Oh, I hit-
30.
First hit it for
38.
35.
For
Yep.
35, yeah, and then
And
it took 7 from my things, that's 42, and then another 24, 56.
I feel like that thing should be dead.
40,
Or no,
68.
60. Yeah,
66. Sorry, 66.
66, yeah, I was just.
All I know is I got
don't-
away so it won't attack me on the beginning of my turn.
I got nothing else. I'm done. So
I don't see a way to... Let me do something real quick.
Oh, he's got 2 arrows in him now.
Is that... I can't even bring the thing back. Okay, sorry guys. Rook.
Then have. Can I use my reaction to counter its reaction?
No,
Doesn't it? Doesn't. Okay.
it doesn't get a reaction back. It's not its turn. It still has to follow the rules of reaction.
Oh, because
Yeah,
I
and
thought
that's
it had.
Yeah, it used its reaction on me, so it doesn't get any more.
that's not a
Oh,
legendary
oh.
reaction.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
it was just an ability it had that I'm like, okay, why not? Sure, why not? All right. I don't have no idea that my first time. I'm just gonna keep going.
Hit it. Hit it so good. Oh yeah, feels good.
Come on.
Okay, I'll do it again.
Feels great. Oh yes. What else you got?
We're attacking a bloodstain.
Yeah.
Well,
It's still up.
that's all I can do right now. Well,
Okay.
I have no reason to believe that I'm just doing what I do.
Cool. Alton.
Can't have a whole lot left in him.
I mean, he just
And-
looks like a super cute flying sword.
Yes.
All right. Well, target him first.
Just don't ice knife him when we're all surrounded.
Please ice knife him and kill all your allies around.
No. Not gonna ice knife.
He's going
Kind
to
of
ice
cold.
bomb.
Ice ball.
Nope. Actually, we're gonna hit him with fire.
Cool.
You have fire?
Yeah.
I have fire.
I think that did it. I think you burnt him to a crisp.
Go figure. The thing kills me in one shot, but it comes down and Rook survives.
You know, that's just the luck of the draw sometimes. Sometimes you need a bonk on the head to remind you, hey, you should do things on your own without thinking about it.
Yeah.
I thought about it. That's why I did it.
Cool. Well, that's
Is he-
it that time, fellers.
All right, he's dead now.
Hey, first
Did
part
those
got with
disintegrate?
Darton.
Did those disintegrate?
Oh, I mean, they fall apart into broken pieces of extremely old and brittle metal. But hey,
So-
that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. That's where we'll end today's episode.
Yep. that's what I
Nice.
thought.